10 minutter.
Det er ikke noe problem.
Det var bare på grunn av busstid. Endret seg bitte litt. Det er uansett litt greit.
Ja, det er greit å vite.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
So, did you want to do the thing that I was doing?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. So I walk over to where the velociraptors are.
Yeah. And you see two people standing outside, relatively near them. You see one male troll appears to be feeding them some meat. And there's another female troll relatively close by.
Okay. They're just sort of hanging out.
Yeah.
Okay. I walk over. I hesitate for a minute, but then I walk over.
Yeah.
And I say, so, you need any help? I seem confused as to why I came here, but they mentioned that this is a place that I should go, so.
Will we be just feeding the raptors? But they kind of look you over. Well, are you out for traveling? Or where are you headed off to?
Apparently, me and this group of new hordelings, if you will, have been tasked with going to the Echo Isles and taking care of something. I wasn't paying too much attention. An undead troll, if I remember correctly.
Well, I've been hearing some strange rumors coming from the Echo Islands. You better be careful. Protect yourself against their mojo.
And I start speaking in troll, and I whisper quietly, this be a person that you familiar with? This undead troll that is causing a menace?
And don't be knowing of this undead troll, the responded troll, but I know of Salasane. He's a mad troll. He'll be going and trying to convince the rest of the weak-minded ones that they should join him.
Yeah, and I'm just going off base of what my character was paying attention to. Something about undead. I heard that.
Yeah. So you gather that the troll that you're hunting is not undead.
Okay. But someone mentioned that I was undead, and that was important somehow, so that's why I was making that connection. Anyway, so this troll, he be really, questionable in his actions. Excuse me.
Yeah, this troll be doing some very questionable voodoo, not meant to be practiced.
Undead creatures? Perhaps I misheard.
Mm-hmm. Well, we know that we not be going out there, but there be several raptors living natively on the island. If you are going there, perhaps you could bring back some of the eggs.
You'd be wishing for some eggs, then.
So we could be hatching them and keep the family going.
I look at the raptors they have. Do they have any of the colorful ones that I know that tend to exist on those isles?
Yeah, sure.
They have a couple of them?
Yeah.
Is there be any particular color that you don't have that exists on the isles that may be interesting for your market sales or whatnot? Whatever you use these for.
Well, they be used by the dark space. The mounts for battle or travel.
And
But
I look down at my scorpion and I say, perhaps for hunting?
the hunting too could be good. They are quite stealthy and perceptive beasts.
So there be... And I'm sort of using the B because I'm speaking in troll, but so because I assume that that's part of their main dialect and language.
Yeah.
And I go, so there be some for riding and some for hunting. So bigger ones, smaller ones.
They all be coming from the same breed. So it's pretty much the same, but some of them they can like armor up and stuff, which will make them more suitable for battle. So, and you see that one of the raptors that's standing there is like fully armored. It has a bunch of leather armors around them, and on the side, on the back, it has 2 sticks with human skulls on it.
Cool, cool.
So that's probably one of the war raptors.
Yeah, probably. I say, would you be what they call a stable? Can you be holding on to my little friend here?
I suppose we could be keeping an eye on this scorpion.
So basically, out of character, is this a place where I can store him and then come back and get him later if I wish?
Sure.
And another question, I don't know how the stables work. So, let's say that I stable him here. Would I have to return here in order to get him?
Yeah, because they don't really teleport across places.
That's a shame.
But if you wanted to, you could use your unsummoning thing and it could be like up in the void, but you wouldn't be able to use that ability again as long as it's there.
So I can't stable things and then go somewhere else to another stable and get them back. That's...
Well, you could try and order them from that stable, but they would have to be sent up to wherever you are, so it would take time.
Okay.
But it would cost more, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll say, perhaps I will consider that option. However, I look at the chains that they're... Actually, I'm gonna roll. No. Doesn't activate anything in my memory, based on what I rolled. So
you kind of see that some of them are chained up, while others are just free. So it seems like the more tame ones are free. So you got lucky that one there didn't attack you.
Yeah. I be seeing that you have some chains available.
I'd be for the more round raptors. Not all of them will stay put and not bite you if you get close.
So I don't remember what you answered, but is there a particular color that they're looking for?
Not really. It's just any of the eggs out there.
Okay, so would I know anything about the biology of these animals and what particular colors they come in and what particular colors they have?
That would probably be a nature check.
Okay. Nature... 5. Not great.
Okay. Well, you see that there are some red ones, and there's an emerald one that they have just staying there. So you know that there's at least those colors.
So maybe I can find a particular color that they don't have and try to swipe that, but anyway, I say, so if I did find a rare color, would that be worth more to you?
Well, on the island, I think there should only be the red ones mostly, maybe a few greens, but they tend to stay more inland.
But be there, perhaps you heard of a legend of a rare one on the islands? The islands are small, of course, so they're probably mostly explored, but perhaps there's one that's particularly threatening that is causing you problems.
Well, there be the larger one on the island, yes, and they kind of describe which island it's on.
Okay.
But we do not wish you to be attacking it. It should be staying safe.
But if I brought back eggs from its particular batch, would that be an okay thing, or be they sacred?
That'd be just fine, as long as you not be killing it or harming it.
I nod. I assume that one would be too strong for me to tame anyway. But, they would probably get mad at me if I did anyway. So,
You just come back with the raptor they told you to stay away from.
But perhaps bringing back stronger stock might help them. So, might be a thing that I'd be thinking of. Okay, but if I did find a rare one, be there anything special in it for me?
If you manage to get it from the beast himself, we'd be paying double. So, it's double what you'd get from a normal egg.
Okay, so it just be any eggs, any amount of eggs, or do you be wanting to keep some of the eggs on the island?
You can be taking the eggs, but to make sure to always leave at least one.
I nod. Alright.
So don't empty the egg places, basically.
Okay. I'll wait until I get to the islands. Maybe they'll know more about where some of a particular color might be or whatnot, but I say, fine. And I look at the chains, and I say, be there anywhere in particular that I can get some chains? Say, if I found a wild one that looked particularly easy to bring back, but not so strong that it would cause any trouble.
We'd be having some extra raptor chains if you'd be thinking of capturing a raptor too.
Perhaps.
But they be a wild beast. It would take some time. But yeah, they have a few raptor scales and stuff, but I'll sell you a set for a silver a piece, and then sell up to 4 of them.
I want... For some reason, my character thinks that it's important to get some of these. Because, for some reason, he wanted them when he was... woke up in the middle of the street. So he thinks that it might be important that he has one. Maybe this is a sign or something from his perspective. So he only has 1 silver coin. How many copper coins does it take to make a silver coin?
10. And 1 gold is 10 silver, so...
Okay. Yeah, I know I have a gold, but I just wanted to get rid of my smaller change if I could, but I can't.
Yeah.
So, I want 2. So,
Yeah.
I'll give the gold piece... I'll say that I want 2, and then I'll give the gold piece and the silver piece, and I want my...
Well, you just have to give the gold piece and get 8 silver back. So.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just get the 8 silver back then, and have 9 silver pieces, and that'll be it. And I motion to my Scorpid and I say, perhaps I be finding a raptor of my own.
I be wishing you good luck. You're quite experienced to be taming.
I nod and I say, but I be up for a certain amount of challenge at least.
I'd be up for a certain amount of challenge rating at least.
Yeah. So, just for my own information, the big raptor be sacred?
Yeah, we do not wish you to harm it at all. If it attacks, you just run away or get eaten.
But I be taking its eggs, and perhaps those be stronger stock? And you be paying more, I remember you saying.
Just to make sure you don't hurt the big one, or we won't be paying at all.
Okay. So they don't want the eggs of the other one.
Well, they can take the eggs of him, but they don't want you to hurt them like the big one. They don't care about the small ones because there's plenty of them, but the large raptor on the island, they don't want them harmed. Okay. So you can try and steal his eggs, but if there's a fight, they don't want you to just attack him and kill him.
Okay, that's fine. So if I harm it, then it'll be a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. So they won't pay me if I harm it, but if I don't harm it, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to understand what they were saying that they weren't going to pay me for. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll take that information with me.
Yeah. And you have 2 raptor chains. They're kind of heavy to carry around because they're like... You have basically 2 saddles. Full with metal chains and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you can carry them. It's not gonna be a problem. But...
Yeah, so I'll just wrap them around my body.
Yeah.
Just so that way they don't get in the way. Alright. I guess that's that interaction.
Yeah.
Tim said he'd be back a little later, and a little later after that, what's his name? Tom? I think
yeah,
he
Tom.
said he was. Yeah, I think he said he was going to be back a little later. He messaged me.
Yeah.
Since we're going for 3 hours, he might be able to come back at a certain point. So.
Yeah.
So are we going to continue, or are we waiting?
Or if you have anything else in town.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have a bunch of boar crap to sell. So, oh, I still have that Burning Legion token in my inventory, which I shouldn't have. There we go. That's gone. Because I gave that away. I have 8 boar tusks and 7 boar pelts that I can get rid of. So
Yeah.
do I see anybody who appears to be selling, like, armor or things like that? Or someone who looks like they're making armor? That would be better, but...
Yeah, you managed to find a shop that would seem interested in armor and leather scraps.
Okay, I give them the pelts, and I give them the tusks.
Okay.
I
And how
have
many did you say you had?
I have 8 tusks and 7 pelts.
Okay. So...
Oh, and I still have the scorpid tail gland in my inventory. I need to clean this thing out.
Well, he's saying, well, the boar hide is not worth that much. It's not so sturdy, but it can make for fine rugs and clothes.
Well, you be making... Or, I'm using the wrong voice. You are making armor here, so I figured perhaps you could make leather, but it's up to you what you do with your belongings.
Well, I could take them off your hand for quick copper pieces of hide.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm just going to round it up to another silver piece, which is going to round it up to another gold piece. So I'm gonna
It's not another gold. Oh, well, if you have 9 silver, then yeah.
Yeah, I have 7 copper, which if I add 3, then that would make 1 silver piece. So then I would have 1 more silver piece, and I have 9 silver pieces. So then that would go up to gold.
3 times 7 is 21, so you will have 2 silver pieces and 1 copper.
Oh, 3 each.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, I still have that gold piece. And they're 3 each, so 7 times 3. Yeah, that's 21. So that's... I would have 8 copper.
And we'll take the tusks for 4 copper in total, so he's not paying as much for those.
Mm-hmm. So that's... Yeah, that's 2. Okay, so the tusks, he's paying what?
So the tusk is paying a total of 21 gold for all of... Well, for the pelt. For all of them. For the tusk is paying 4. Not gold, it's copper, I mean. But the tusk is paying 4 copper in total. So...
Oh, okay, that's
each,
fine.
basically.
That's fine. So I have 2 copper pieces, and I'm just like, I have my money out on the table, and I'm trying to get I'm getting this guy to exchange me to the higher denominations.
Yeah, I don't really care. You can exchange it on the fly, so it's fine.
Okay. Makes 3.
Is there anything the pandas would like to do while you wait?
What is there to do?
Pretty much anything, as long as you come up with it.
I can think of in the moment. I would like to earn some money. We don't really have much time to do that, I guess, before we'll go on. I don't really...
Yeah, well, a little while about an hour. It's not much time to earn money, but yeah. What are you guys gonna do?
Are there more taverns?
There appear to be one large tavern. There's other housings and stuff, but it seems that this is the place for travelers to come to town.
Okay.
There's like a dark spare hut and things like that, but those aren't really for the public.
Hmm.
Actually, I realized something.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, I had leather armor, or I did not, or at least I have this studded armor.
You have the studded now, which is 12 plus dex.
Yeah, which is a light armor. And I thought I was proficient, but monks are not proficient with any types of armor, so I can't really wear it.
Okay. Well, I'd say you can wear it, but everyone has advantage on hitting you, so...
Yeah, but do I want to wear it then? I thought I was, but I'm not proficient with it, so I guess if anyone else wants it, they can have it. If not, I'd sell it. I don't know.
Well, doesn't your unarmored, like, defense or whatever it's called make your armor higher than having armor anyway?
So, Archibald, what's your stats? I mean, you have a like with the studded leather you have a 15. Without the studded leather you still have a 15 because it's 10 plus 3 plus 2. So you have a 15
Yeah,
without the
That's
armor.
the thing. I
You
thought I
literally
was
don't need
proficient
the
with
equipment.
this type of armor, but I'm not. So I have no use for it. It turns out.
Yeah, and
Your
you'd have
fur
the
is
same.
stronger than.
You'd have the same AC anyway. So
Yes, that's the thing.
Just for my own curiosity, I would like to make a burger of the questionable horse.
Okay. Sure. Make a cooking check.
oh, and for the armor, the only reason I would want it is to sell it. So you may as well just sell it.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and sell it. Yeah, I have no use for it.
Yeah, nobody else
50.
needs armor, I don't think. 'Cause
Yeah,
I have
well,
pretty good armor.
Yeah,
15. So you make a burger out of this creature.
Okay. How does it look?
It looks like a burger.
Perfect. Do I see someone around here?
There's plenty of people around there, so yeah.
Okay.
You see a bunch of trolls, you see an orc just resting on one of the chairs bent over.
Someone that's away from others.
Well, I mean, the guards are kind of away from others at the town.
Besides the guards.
Make an investigation check. You're actively looking for something. That's 12. So yeah, I mean, you find one of them, kind of walk along the shore, and you manage to find one of the fishermen kind of along.
Okay. You know what? Is there a stool somewhere? I'll just set the burger on the stool and spy on it and see if someone wants to take a bite.
There's just this plated burger,
so nice.
right? Just sitting in the middle of the road.
I put some arrows in. Tasty, yummy.
Okay, so make a stealth check.
I could just picture someone walking by and there's just a burger sitting there. Like, no!
With disadvantage
That's that?
as well.
What?
I have disadvantage in stealth.
Okay, let's do that for you.
Yeah, that's true.
This is gigantic panda sneaking,
so you
tiptoeing into the middle of the road.
You kind of see a few people walk on by and they look at the burger, but then they look over towards you because you're just standing there, kind of behind one of the buildings, but super obvious. And
Behind a
looking at the
lamppost.
burger, and then you're looking at them, and you're kind of looking at the burger and looking at them, and they walk away from the burger.
Oh man. Would I know if they saw me?
Make an insight check.
No.
Very good.
They definitely saw you.
Okay.
And you think the burger is getting cold at this point.
I mean, you could give it to me, but I would eat it no matter what it was. So.
Okay. Is the Tauren around?
The Tauren is around there.
Yes, I'll try the same strategy, just at the spot where he is near.
Okay.
So I'll pick up the burger and find a suitable spot to put it in.
Make a
So
stealth check.
Oh my fucking god.
He's just Pink Panthering his way across the
Pretty good, actually.
He did well.
Okay.
So he kind of just looks at you and then he comes over and asks you, "What the hell are you doing?"
You want a burger?
I was just waiting for that exact line. You want a burger? That's Grombo's signature move by now.
Well, I just ate breakfast at the tavern.
No, that didn't answer the question now, did it?
And then
You tell me a big guy like you is full up in it.
well, I could probably fit another one. But which one of the burgers is this?
It's the good one.
Well, normally you say it's like the boars, or I mean, if we're talking about the scorpion or even the centaur.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, as I told you earlier, you want to eat the centaur. I'd be fine if eating it if it's a boar or a scorpion, or a fish.
It's a burger.
He kind of looks at you and notices you're just not responding to what he's asking, so he kind of just slumps his club around his shoulder. I guess I'm not very hungry then. He sits back down.
Is he smart enough to avoid getting the...
He has some insight, and he asks you a question which you just don't answer to. And if you hadn't asked him yesterday if he wanted a centaur burger, he would probably have done it. But since you literally asked him, then yeah, he's gonna be suspicious of a fucking burger you're sneaking your way over and putting, and then sneaking away.
Yeah, he's just Pink Panthering his way.
Because everyone sees him.
Okay. So my plan failed, I guess.
Well, while he's doing his thing, can I find someone and sell this armor to?
Yeah, that was the Darkspear armor, right?
Yes.
Yeah. They will take a look at it. The first question would be, where did you get this armor? It's the Darkspear armor.
I don't remember the name of the guy, but I'll just tell him that I got it somewhere.
Shit, dude.
Well, I think I'd be taking this armor until you tell me where you got it from. So he kind of starts taking your armor.
I'll not letting him do that. I'll holding back
Make
so I
a
can't take it out
athletic.
of my grip and okay. And I'm athletics.
The monk
Yeah.
is gonna die.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You kind of hold it, and he kind of just pulls it, but you don't want to let go, so he drags you and he flips you over the table with the armor, and you just fall prone beneath his feet.
Okay, I'm gonna let go and I'm gonna say that I'm sorry, and then I'm going to tell him that this armor was given to me by a friend of mine who was an adventurer, but then he's not anymore, and he thought that maybe I could have use for this armor.
Make a persuasion roll with disadvantage because what you said earlier. If you start to do that,
Is it not deception? It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it's deception.
That's a straight out lie.
Yeah.
So it
deception.
should be a deception
Yeah, it should be a deception.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, because of what you said earlier.
14.
Because you were acting super suspicious when he asked you.
But he did get a 14.
14, okay, let's see.
Fuck's sake.
Kinda looks over at you and he says, and who's this friend of yours you speak of? I don't see him around.
Oh, he lives somewhere else. Like far away from here. So like I've had this armor for like a couple months, you know. But I don't need it anymore.
Well, for turning it back into the to the dark space, I'll give you finder's fee, and he kind of hands you 5 copper.
That's not really very much, but
It's not.
yeah. But
It's a finder's fee.
I noticed now that this armor had some history, which I was not aware of, which is totally fine because my character has 8 tone. So I will take the copper and I will look a little displeased with the small amount of money, but I'll just take it and go away.
Okay. So basically, if you just say act super suspicious of where you got this Darkspare armor, then yeah, they're gonna be like they don't just give them out to anyone, especially not some race they haven't seen before barging into their shop.
Well, that
Yeah.
went well.
I'll join up with the others. Do I now see Grumble and his burger scheme?
Yeah, you see him. It's pretty obvious. He kind of just looks at you and looks at you to see if you're gonna go and
Okay,
eat.
because I was thinking I will go and I will grab this burger
Yeah.
Oh shit.
and I will look at him and ask like, "You make it?"
At this point, the burger is kind of cold. Like it's been quite a while.
I nod.
Well, I mean, I trust him with the burger, so
Sure, you can eat it.
I kind of want to take a
Oh,
bite.
shit.
Okay, so you take a bite. It tastes like I don't know what's going on in English, but it tastes like fårpølse.
Like 4%.
Like fårpølse.
Well,
But it's good.
Yeah, well,
it's kind
I mean-
of cold and stuff, so it tastes exactly like bread on
Yep.
it. So
yeah, but, I mean, 4% is quite alright though.
the people that know. If you need to know, just Google fårpølse. I'm sure you'll see something with like
Oh,
this.
what's the burger?
Yeah, F-O R-E-P. Yeah, Google that. That's it. tastes like this. That's what he's saying. I mean, I was bringing up my character sheet because I was prepared to do a con save, but
it's
it's
not
just
that bad.
all
But
opposed.
we don't really get any benefits because it's kind of cold and stuff. So
Okay, so that's the only reason, because it's cold.
maybe if you ate it fresh, it would be better.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna finish it. And I'm gonna say that it would be better if it was warm, but it's okay.
I tried offering to eat with people, but it didn't
It's
seem
like
to
an
work
hour since you made it.
for some reason.
What? They didn't want your burgers? I cannot understand why.
It was a new burger, so maybe they was too.
Maybe it was the way you handled the market. It was
I
terrible.
don't see it that way. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean, new burger?
It's from the guy we killed.
That's what that was.
Yeah,
I approve of it.
it's good, right?
Yeah, it is quite good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So humanoids are edible.
This was the horse part. We didn't do anything wrong.
By
Still
the way,
only
for you
human.
guys, it's
Okay.
like salami or pepperoni is what you're talking about.
Not really.
Yes,
It's
but no.
That would be the
Kind of.
most similar, but it's a bit
similar, yeah.
it's a bit different, but that would perhaps be the best way to explain it to someone who doesn't know what Volapels is.
Same but different.
It probably has different spices in it or something.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But it's like meat.
And it's
meat.
known to be made with horse instead of sheep.
Does it just taste like salt?
It's pretty salty, yeah.
It tastes of salt.
Okay, lots of.
So yeah, since you're back, you guys could leave now, unless there's anything you'd like to do.
Just talk to the fishermen or whoever the last group is that we did talk to.
And they talked to the raptor keepers, so they got that on the way.
Fishermen?
Yeah, I walk over to you and I say, there's a group of people looking for raptor eggs. That's what I say.
How many?
As many as we can carry.
How much are they paying?
Did they tell me how much they were paying?
No, they just said they were paying twice as much for the large eggs.
Oh, well,
Once you get the reservation
don't think they told me the exact amount.
that's right, Q, because
Yous are really bad about picking up the details on a job, bro.
let's go in and get the
I sort of just scratch the side of my head and I say,
we'll come out for the NFL.
the way I was distracted a moment ago, you're lucky you got that much.
He'll have to clean that up. Yeah, he'll have to prove that it's no
Oh, that's good to know. Well, I guess we'll try and see if we get doubled of a copper or two.
However, they did say that there is a sacred raptor on the islands, and they told me which one, right?
Yeah, they told you where to find. They didn't tell you. Well, you know it when you see it. They told you
Yes.
which island. Yeah.
Yeah, which island is it?
It's let me see on the map. It's kind of down on this bottom island here,
This
kind of
one?
left alone. Yeah.
Okay. The one without the bridge to it, it looks like on the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
How inconvenient.
And I say,
Or convenient
they
for our
said,
plans. We can hit that first, then go to the south point.
they said that the raptor itself is sacred and should not be harmed. However, its eggs are prized. If we can manage to get some, they are willing to pay double the fee for them.
Let's go back to Tuscaloosa to a chunk of
So if we get these eggs, are you gonna try and make that sacred raptor into your pet?
I considered it, but it sounds like it's too powerful for my taming abilities anyway, but I'm gonna get one of those smaller ones for sure.
Okay, so it's a maybe.
Yes, it is a maybe, but they would probably get mad if I did walk around with it.
So I'd say we should start there, just to get it out of the way, and when we're done we can take a long rest to refresh, and then we can land on the island and then deal with it and the 3 attached islands.
Sounds fine to me.
Arizona State 102nd and 3rd down defense in the country.
But it
41
depends
deal
on
with
everybody
Raptor
else.
Island last.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
That's fun.
Let's do it.
Okay.
And I'll make sure that the Tauren isn't just sitting around somewhere and gets on the boat with us.
As well as our orc peon.
Yeah, they're coming as well. You kind of need 2 boats, because some of them are quite large. You have your scorpion and everything. So these are fisher boats. They're not that large.
Okay. By the way, did we get any extra HP or anything from breakfast?
No, it's just a regular breakfast, so...
Maybe we'll see a shark and they can get some shark meat.
Shark.
But yeah, you arrive at the dock. There's a few fishermen. There's the dock keeper around.
Oh yeah, we were going to talk to the fishermen before we left. I forgot about that.
Yeah, talk to the fishermen first. Go up to them and, what's up, gentlemen? You look like, what is up, brothers? It looks like you have some problems.
There'll be a lot less fishing lately. Stem merklice eating all the fish.
The what?
You said the Merklights?
If you build a truck,
Let me find no, I meant those damn macroras are be eating all the fish. And it's like this.
Yeah, do they tell us what they look like?
They be like people and crab at the same time.
Oh wait, are those the things that we needed the eyes from for the recipe?
Yeah.
Oh, so there's a bunch of them in this area, so that would pique their interest.
best reason to do it.
How much you paying for them?
Wrangler.
If you could bring back their ices, we'd be paying
As it is, Gordon ran
silver piece for each eye.
just an okay usage. Culinary
Now, if we show you the eyes, can we keep them and the silver?
with AT&T.
Make a
The
persuasion.
boys. Persuasion?
I think they're trying to get some eyes for some money.
Get the most from your new iPhone on AT&T, America's fastest network for iPhones. Switch now and get up to $700 off the new iPhone.
Persuasion. 6.
I can get
Yeah.
$700 off an iPhone?
21.7.
So
That's too good to be true.
They advertise iPhone and then they say, and then they say, well, we'll be keeping the ice if we pay you. If you want to keep them, we'll pay you still a small fee.
Like, what, 5 copper, brother?
Like 2 copper for the eye.
Alright, brother. We'll go and kill them. We'll let you know how many we'll let you have when we're done.
That be sounding good. Now, is there anything else I could be helped?
We need ourselves about to get to the Echo Isles.
Or you be renting or you be buying them?
Renting, brother.
Is this just for a day? For many days?
think about
Let's go ahead and say for 2. If we don't use it for that long, we'll get refunded our money.
For 2, that would be 2 silver.
penalties. And all of a sudden, they've let Arizona.
Alright, brother. I'll pull out silver and put what
And
silver?
if you want 2 boats, which you'll need, be 4.
That'll be 4.
Because as soon as the Tor and 4 starts coming, yeah, you'll need boats.
So I will hand him 2 silver and say, you'll get the other 2 when we're done with the boat rides.
And make a persuasion roll.
With a quarterback making his first career start.
Can I get advantage since I'm dealing with my peoples?
And you're at the top of this flow chart.
Not really, no. You're renting a boat and you're saying
Guidance?
pay later.
I got guidance.
Yes.
Well, I think it says
17.
my quarterback is comfortable. I can take a shot on first down with a safe.
Well, if you be thinking that you'll return in that day, it's fine. But if you be any long, you still have to pay extra 2 silver for each day.
Benjamin remains in.
Yeah, 2 of.
Of course, brother.
Getting by Houston to the 15. Not exactly what you called for.
They give you 2 boats. Sets of 4s.
Thank you, brothers. We'll see you in a day or 2.
Okay. Now, whoever wants to can make a history check.
I have a positive in that, so. Boop. Oh, no. I don't know much about this area, apparently.
Okay. So as you kind of get into the boat after the others start negotiating, Archibald, you remember Vol'jin said you should probably just say his name at docks. Get a boat.
Yeah, we're with this guy, which I already forgot the name of. Yes,
Yes, you forgot his name, so you had to bring it up.
you wrote it down.
I didn't.
Or did you?
I didn't.
Do you say something?
See what happens.
Okay, what was the name of this guy? But that said we could go down. And
Well,
just
clearly you don't remember it. It's been 2 situations where it could have been used.
Ask the troll
Vengeance.
yes, I am going to do that.
who that guy
They're
was.
like, I just remember him as Vengeance son. Why?
Score USC 28, Arizona
That guy said that we could just tell that he sent us and we would like get discounts or that we would be taken over for free.
I forgot about that. And then I'm gonna walk back up to the troll and be like, hey, what's Sinjin's son's name? The one that's in charge of the village right now. I forget his damn name.
You must be speaking about Vol'jin.
Vol'jin, yes. Vol'jin
Yes, that
gave
guy.
me this armor. And I'm gonna point to the dark spear armor. He gave me this armor.
Yeah.
And is sending us out to go and fight the enemy on the Echo Isles. Give me back my 2 damn silver. I forgot he said we could borrow the boats.
Make a persuasion with advantage.
Subs. Philly dog. No, Dodger dog.
7.
But you already paid for them. We do not have any reason, even if you are Darkspear.
Ice cold Coke.
Damn
Don't
it.
make me tell him. I'm gonna try and intimidate him at this point. Don't make me tell Virgin that you made me pay when you didn't have to. Do you want his wrath down upon you? We're guests inside your village, fighting your problems.
Make an intimidation roll. Normal.
Advantage?
No.
Space mission. I don't even know if it was
16.
Okay.
but then when he told me,
He kinda looks you over and
ASU really did help me.
I suppose that Vol'jin sent you. Perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement, and he hands you back 1 of the silvers.
And what's the arrangement? As I pocket the silver and put it back in the group fund.
You get 50% off.
50% off. Don't make me kick you in the balls. When I get back, I ain't gonna give you another damn silver. And you better pay me when I come back with those eyes. We're gonna get a silver for each, and we're keeping more than half. And I walk away.
Okay. Yeah.
Get back in the boat, grumbling and trollish, which the undead is gonna know. Damn bastards, always trying to pilfer and steal. Should have remembered his damn name.
Yeah.
And I whisper in the troll language. Perhaps you should be more careful from now on.
You were there, boy. You didn't say a damn thing either. You didn't remember.
I was distracted.
Is that the excuse of the day? Did you pull the calendar open and you looked at it and it said today was the 5th of Saturday? And you shall just say, I was tired all day for any of your failures.
Perhaps.
Just start rowing. Just go back to rowing. Just like, oh my god.
So you guys start rowing in frustration, which makes you faster than you would normally.
Cool.
You guys start heading out towards there. So who's rowing each boat and who's who's in
Apparently he's rowing his boat.
Yeah, and who's in the other boat?
Probably the peon.
Apparently
Yeah,
I'm in the boat with him because I was talking with him.
Yeah.
Well, alright, it really comes down to we probably don't want to stick both the pandas and the tauren in one boat. So we probably got 1 or 2 pandas in our boat, and then the tauren in the other boat. And if the tauren's in the other boat,
I think we got
give him the
I think we
peon.
have Grombo in our boat because he's heavier and we're both relatively lean, so that would even out the weight a little bit.
The 4 of you is in this boat. The scorpion and the tauren and the peon makes it easy.
Alright.
If
Sure.
And then
works,
we're
then sure.
rowing away.
Yeah.
And we're rowing.
So which one of you is in the front of the boat?
What was that?
Which
In
one
front
of you,
of the
the 4 of you, is in the front boat?
Well, I'm rowing with somebody else.
Yeah.
Is somebody else rowing the boat? Because apparently I'm no good at anything today, so why would I row the boat?
I mean, I could do one of the oars, but wouldn't it be easier for one person to do this alone?
Again, it would be easier if 2 people did it, but 1 person could do it.
Okay. Don't know really the size.
Yeah, it's medium size. It's not small. You guys all fit there. So 2 people could both sit next to each other.
Yeah, okay, I'll do the other one.
As long as it's not you and Grom. That might be a bit.
What's that supposed to mean?
You boys are big. You can be referred to as husky, if not larger. Except for apparently the monk, he's like slim. You almost see the abs poking through.
I do yoga.
Okay, I'll watch the front of the boat, I guess.
Yeah, so you can make a perception check.
Okay. Cool. Natural 20.
Okay. So you do see a few of these creatures here, which I will put on the screen, down in the sea. So they're at the bottom of the sea floor.
They're the things that we're looking for.
Those are called macros.
So,
Well, do we really want to mess with any of them while we're at sea?
They're at the bottom, so you would have to dive.
Is there a
40 feet
fishing rod
below.
or something? Or like some fish traps or crab traps, whatever there.
Investigation, if you find anything.
Investigation.
And just for scale, how big are these things?
They're considered medium.
Okay, so these are pretty big crab creatures.
Yeah.
Okay. I point them out to everybody so everybody knows that we're currently swimming or rowing over them.
You don't really find any fishing equipment on the boat. Usually people bring their own fishing equipment. They take a bring it.
Okay.
Does it look like these crabs can swim up to us?
Well, we'll make a nature check.
Okay. Guidance. Never mind. Not even my guidance.
Okay.
Make it with a 10.
And you don't know. They seem to be underwater at least. And they're about 40 feet down.
40 feet underwater.
Yeah.
This water must be pretty clear if we can see them.
Yeah, I mean, you see pretty clearly at least.
Or perhaps I'm just really good at seeing, but...
But yeah, it is kind of clear water. It's sand down below.
Okay.
They seem far below. It'd be risky to dive that far to get them. We should find some on the shores.
Do I know if these things tend to go up on shore?
Make a nature check.
Okay. Boop. Boop. 5. No, I don't know.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing?
But they do look like they have feet, so they could probably go on land, but... So let's just continue, I guess.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna
where
dive
is-
40 feet underwater to stab a crab.
Yeah.
Seems like a bad idea.
And which island are you swimming to?
Well, since they're rowing, they're going to the island that has the bigger raptor on it. Since it's
Okay.
disconnected.
Yeah. So do it. But I'll need the person in the front to make another perception check.
Okay, I'm doing that. Since I am the one doing it. 20!
Okay. So as you pass around the island here, you do notice that there's a few raptors, and there's also a few tigers in the area. Crawling about.
Tigers?
Yeah.
Interesting.
What sort of tigers? Like the ones you can find in a zoo, or like saber-toothed tigers?
These with a 20 vision, you do notice there seems to be some sabers.
So they have like long teeth?
Yeah.
Okay. I point them out to everybody.
Tiger.
Not sure what we would... Do we want to turn to shore for those things, or should we just continue and hope we find more later if we care?
They're on this island, right?
The one just up north of the...
Yeah, because you have to
Okay.
pass that island to go to where you're going, so that's why you're noticing these things.
Why don't we just check it out when we make landfall? It looks like a bridge leads over to that part of the island.
Alright. I just thought I'd point out what I saw.
Good
that's-
job.
Good. Keep doing.
I'm pretty sure the Panda Boys are already trying to think up of a saber-toothed tiger recipe burger.
It's tempting.
And they use, instead of like one of those toothpicks, they put the tooth of the saber-toothed tiger through the burger to hold it together. Either way, I guess we're going to the island.
We are.
Yeah, you keep rowing down here, and eventually get to the island. Make a perception check as you're approaching it.
Okay. Perception.
It took quite some time rowing down, so at this point, people who have been rowing will start getting tired. But you're not exhausted.
I got a 13 perception.
Okay, so you notice that there is crabs on land just walking around. Nothing than that.
So small crabs, not the big ones that we saw before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also the okay.
Okay. So we see those little crabs.
And are we landing on this north end of the island? The east?
You're reaching this end right now. You could roll around and stuff, but that's up to you guys.
No, I mean, if this looks like a safe place to go ashore.
It's a tiny bit of sand as you land, and then there's junk just up ahead.
Oh, well, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, let's go ahead and land.
Alright. Pull the boats up.
Yeah.
Just so that way they don't float away. Just beach them a little bit. Okay. So, I guess we're looking for the raptor.
And the eggs, my brother. Are you going to take the sacred one, or are you just going to grab one of the biggest and meanest ones you see?
You do know, I assume you would have informed us that if you guys kill the ancient, then they wouldn't be paying you. They really don't that.
Yeah, so if we hurt the big one, they won't pay us. But,
Okay.
if we don't let them know that we did that, then that would be a different issue. But I don't think I'm gonna get the big one. I'm gonna get another one. So I say, I think we should keep our relations good with the members of this island.
Alrighty then. When you see the big one you want, let us know so we don't kill it.
I nod. Okay, let's walk forward, see if we can locate anything on this island.
Okay, so are you moving stealthily? Are we looking and looking for it? What are you guys doing?
I try to go stealth.
Yeah, let's go stealth.
That's
Okay, so if everyone's rolling stealth, then I'll need a group stealth.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so let's bring down the average.
Every time.
How I do averages.
The Scorpion didn't do that good either.
We're missing one. Just 13, so 17, 18, 13. So the average would be 13 because both of you got 13 and it's the second lowest we're taking.
Oh, okay. Sure.
So you have a stealth of 13. Who's leading the way?
I guess I will, since it's my like kind of area, my peoples.
Actually, let me just check something. Yeah, my favorite terrain is forest. Is this like a rainforest area?
It's kind of like a jungle, but I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Never mind, you're leading.
So that should give me advantage on trying to find stuff in my favorite terrain, I think. Like food and things of that nature.
Yeah, so we can go ahead and make a survival with advantage.
Okay. $13.
13? Okay.
Yep.
So you move around a little bit, and you do come across a few raptors here and there, which we'll see if they notice you guys. Which they don't. So you see a raptor just crawling around the area. He seems to have found some sort of meat bite that he's chewing on. Seems to be you're not quite sure what it is from this distance, but it seems to be chewing on something, so it doesn't really notice you guys. Keep moving forward, and I could have you make another survival check if you notice something else. So the first one is you managed to find some raptors. Unless you want to do something there, that you can keep moving.
Do they look different than the ones that I saw at the stable?
These seems to be red raptors.
Okay, so they're not unique in any way, so I'm not gonna grab that one. Okay, another survival at advantage. Natural 20.
Okay. So at this point, you hear some stomping noises in the distance, and you kind of lay a bit low, and you do manage to find pretty large raptor. It's a lot larger than the rest of this island, and it's just prowling around the area. You see it kind of scream at one of the smaller raptors, and it starts running away, but it doesn't attack it. And it's crawling around a small hill, not really a mountain, but a small hill. And anything that gets close kind of just chases away. So
perhaps this is the nest. I got a natural 20, so I assume it is. But I silently point to the area where the raptor seems to be guarding, and I say, creatures tend to guard things that they find important, such as their progeny.
So are you taking this one as your new pet? Or are we just killing it and taking the eggs that we find?
I think this might be the sacred one.
Is it the sacred one?
you can make a history check. I don't think you have done one about this.
8.
I'll make one.
Don't let your credit score stand in the way of getting the car you
Worse.
Well, I also thought that he said that we were gonna know it when we see it.
not your credit score.
Well, you have a feeling like it's a lot different from all the other ones. You've seen a few others there, and they're all just pretty much all of them are medium-sized. But this one is large or huge. It's pretty big, so you could assume it's this one, but you don't know for sure.
Alright, who's really stealthy brothers?
Not me.
I'm probably one of the more stealthier in the group.
I have a +5, and my scorpion has a +5.
I have a +5 as well.
Do you boys want to go see if you can go clock off your eggs?
Sure.
How are we going to sneak past this big boy?
When it moves over there, you come in behind it.
Ah, shit.
So yeah, you can try, and whoever goes stealth checks, and if it's a group, I do average, the way I always do.
How
Whoever
about
goes, whoever
me?
sneaks to take the egg, I'll just guidance them.
How about me, the monk, and the scorpion?
Yeah, you could do that if that's the plan.
We can certainly try.
I mean, we all have a +5, so hopefully we'll average.
I
out to
believe in you,
something
boys.
Good.
On the other side of this large, you also can go down to the other side, and the beach is pretty close to it. It's down in this area there.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna stealth.
Okay, I need a stealth check for everyone, and
Yep.
do you bless? Or did they make it? Or do you guidance?
Are you able to guidance them?
Wait, I can bless maybe.
Okay,
I
so
get the stuff on the normal rolls then?
well, do you bless or do you not?
Yeah, sure, I'll bless.
Okay, so everyone adds a D4 to the roll.
Okay.
And I'll guidance Kingmaker as well.
Okay. So
No, wait, I can't.
Guidance is also
Concentration.
concentration.
Yeah, so you just blessed for a minute.
Ah, fuck.
So I got 23,
Yeah,
and the scorpion has
it's also
16.
blessed, so
I have 13.
13. So it seems Scorpion is the average one, so roll a D4 for it.
16, 17, 18, 19.
So
Okay,
your
that's
guys' stealth score is 19.
Pretty good.
Okay.
So you guys start approaching this hill. Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Okay. So it kind of moves around direction, and you kind of wait for it to pass because it seems to be circling the area to some degree. Sometimes it will stop, but generally it seems to circle this hill. So it's gonna see if it spots you guys.
Oh my.
Ooh. Oh
Googly.
shit.
Moogly.
Ah, shit.
So it kind of sees that all of you are approaching the hill, and it starts moving over in your direction and kind of screeches at you when its jaws open clasp. What do you guys do?
I'll go and
really
run
reach
behind
the
the
hill
tree.
yet.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
turn around and hide behind something. That's what I would do.
Okay.
I'll go and hide too, but the scorpion will stay out in the open, just in case it decides to attack us. But if it's just keeping its territory, then it won't attack us. Hopefully.
Yeah. So it stands there and it kind of looks at the scorpion. The two of you can make stealth checks. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Oof.
I didn't do much better.
Yes.
Still
So
out.
it might
I'm not gonna
noticeably
bother
well,
D4.
but yeah. It kind of motions over to both of you, steps a bit closer, and it screeches at both of you, but it doesn't seem to attack you yet.
Okay. We move further away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does it continue to chase us?
As you kind of move away, it starts returning to hill. But at this point, it moves on top of the hill and it lays down.
So we need a distraction now. That's what we need. Are there any small creatures like rabbits or I don't know, lizards or things that this dinosaur might want to eat?
Make a survival advantage, because it's your territory.
Okay. Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. 23.
You manage to find a few rabbits. That seems tasty, especially for a meat eater.
I'm gonna try and get my Scorpid to angle between us and the raptor and try to scare the rabbits into the open, so that way hopefully the raptor will notice.
Okay. And what's everyone else doing while this is happening? What's the plan?
Watching it happen.
Okay.
Well, we don't know, do
Pretty
we?
much watching.
So, you kind of start chasing, do an intimidation on the scorpion, and it just tries to scare them, but in the right direction.
So, intimidation is usually based on charisma, but
it
it's
can
charisma.
Also be strength.
Okay. 11.
11. Okay, so it's just rabbits, so he manages to scare them towards the hill. They kind of jump around in that direction. And as soon as the scorpion kind of gets out from behind the trees and the rabbits start running in, the raptor gets up and it starts moving down towards the raptor and your scorpion.
Okay, so I'll get the Scorpid to run away, and both of us are going to try to sneak the other way that the raptor is not at the moment and try to get to the eggs.
Yes.
Okay. And you are joining at this point?
I'm going.
New stealth check.
New stealth check.
I guess the bless is worn out by now, or
it's a minute or 10 minutes.
Minutes.
I'd say it probably run out because you had to find the rabbits and you had to scare them all. It would take
that's fine.
a little while.
19.
oh holy fuck!
Then the scorpion.
Oh, the Scorpid's running away. Like it's drawing the attention of the raptor.
So it's the two of you then?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case it should be like... So yeah, he would need like a 14 to spot you guys. So as you guys walk on back towards the hill, he quickly just turns around because the scorpion left and there's just a few rabbits. You see him kind of just eat one of them and then just turn around towards the lair. Like he doesn't go very far from it, especially now that he's on guard. So you kind of see that you're about to approach and he's already returning towards the hill. And he kind of looks over in your direction and he hisses and goes back towards his lair.
We can't even get 2 inches closer.
It seems to be very alert.
I don't think it's worth it. Not right now.
We can try one more time, because I have an idea for that too.
Yeah, but at the moment it's very suspicious.
Okay. It's gonna have to be... It's just gonna have to be the way that it is. So... I have... I think I got this. So, do I see any difficult terrain nearby?
Well, the hill, some parts of it will be different, and some parts of the jungle, like
Because technically I don't get affected by it, but the raptor would.
Yeah.
So
you do see some difficult terrain. Like it's a big area, but it's every hit now and then. Right.
okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm just gonna stand out in the open. I'm gonna get the raptor's attention, and I'm just gonna run towards the difficult terrain. Full speed.
On the hill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
and then I can come from the opposite direction.
Yes, that's what I'm hoping.
Okay.
Okay. Is everyone else doing something, or it's the two of you's plan?
How far away are they from us?
Your allies? Well, I assume they discuss what their plan would be, so I assume they're next to you guys.
Yeah, but I mean those two.
Yeah, I assume they came back to talk about their next plan.
Okay,
What I was saying.
that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know what to do, dude.
Okay.
Because I do have a plan after this. Hopefully
Is
it
a
works.
ready action and run away if something bad goes on.
Ready action, run away. Got it. What about the shaman? Or is there anything you would like to do?
So did we get the eggs?
No.
No!
Yeah, not
We're
good
working
yet.
on it, okay.
So I
It
will
keeps
also
turning
be
back
prepared.
around and seeing us.
Alright, I will also be prepared to run away.
Ready action, run away.
Yeah, ready action to run away.
I
I
like
believe
it.
in you guys. I believe in you, brothers.
We
To the
got
depths
this.
of my soul, I believe in you. You can pull it off. And I'll lean over to the big boy. They're gonna fuck this up so.
Yeah. So you guys, I need first of all, if it's the plan that you said, you're going to run for some difficult terrain on the hill, and he's going to stealth from the other side. I will need both a stealth check from the monk, and I will need an acrobatics or athletic. Because you have to full sprint, and you have to be quick, which is the problem. It's not that it's difficult terrain; you just have to get over it.
That's fine.
Okay, stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. At least half decent.
I do have a backup. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you start sprinting towards the hill, and at this point, you see the raptor just gets up, and it screeches out, and it seems to come. Let's see if it spots you in the back. It kind of just looks around in both directions, but then it screeches, and it goes after you, who's running towards the hill. That'll be a bit slower because he's stealthy. So he comes charging down towards you, straight at you.
Okay,
Or-
so
And it
Towards
looks
the
like
undead.
he's gonna
it's
reach
running
you.
towards me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Great. So, do I have an action before it reaches me?
Sure, you have one action.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals. I
So you
told you I
got
had a
to
backup.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just click it, just so that way it's there.
Yeah.
And I'm using my spell slot, so I'm doing it as an action.
Yeah.
And I say, "Oh, hold on! I think you have the wrong idea."
Make a persuasion or animal handling check.
I'll do an animal handling, cause
At this point, it's pretty annoyed. I think it's the third time you're here.
that's fine. But this time I'm communicating with it. But animal handling is better than persuasion for sure, because a -1 is less than 4. So 21.
Yes. Bringing it back.
So it tells you, bring back your other friends here, or I'll eat you right now.
Don't be so harsh now. We just simply want to worship you.
Make another animal.
Yes. Hell yes.
I'm sure that someone's told it that it's a sacred animal before, so I'm sure it knows. Okay. Natural 20.
Yes!
And it stops a bit and it kind of gets its head high. I will allow you to worship. Where is the other worshippers? I saw one in the bushes behind us.
That was for me.
While, come on, steal the eggs while I'm talking to this thing. And I say, that one, he is not affiliated with me specifically, but I know that these ones are, and I yell out in Orcish, come on, guys! We need to worship this raptor, like we talked about.
We talked
I kind of
about.
like, do the lanky walk out.
I asked.
Mighty powerful raptor thing. Oh, yes. We
I offer him
worship
some
you and
burgers.
Your speed and grace. You'd probably taste good, but we won't cook you. And I'll nudge the panda.
We probably won't cook you.
Hopefully it doesn't
Sacred
understand
meat.
Orcish. Hopefully it doesn't understand Orcish.
We just wish to worship you and all of your
So
glory.
it looks at the both of them, kind of keeps it head high.
And I say, I was hoping I didn't have to waste my magical prowess to communicate this to you, but it seems as though you had something worth protecting.
I am protecting this site. Scourge. Of course, I had something worshipping.
Yeah, and I sort of just look like I'm conducting them to do the proper worship.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're worshiping your grace and speed, your agility and hunter's prowess. What do you wish us to worship, almighty, beautiful, mighty raptor?
I'll start making some burgers.
yeah, so I say to the raptor, he has some choice cuts of meat that he wishes to cook for you to make succulent and delicious.
None of them are going to be your kin. Don't worry, we haven't killed any yet.
The raptor responds to you. It doesn't seem like it understands the others. It responds to you. I prefer my meat. And at this point, I will need to hear what the monk is doing, what's happening.
While they are chatting with this large animal, I am sneaking as fast as I can towards what he seems to be protecting.
Okay. So you kind of move your way up the hill. I need you to make a stealth check to see if you make a bunch of noise.
I hope I don't. I have one more inspiration. I have one more inspiration. And this seems to be the perfect time to use it. Fucking hell. No! God damn
A
it!
little better.
It's gonna roll with disadvantage because it's pretty distracted
It
right
should
now.
be.
So my.
Hey!
Yeah.
Yes.
So you pretty much almost tumble down the hill and make some noise, start climbing your way up. But it seems to not have heard it. Like it was super into whatever noises happened before, but now it's oblivious that you're existing. Like it didn't notice you were there before you approached the hill.
I am continuing my way up.
Okay, so you arrive to the top of the hill.
What do I find?
I need you to make an investigation check.
Oh no, not these ones. Okay, one.
Okay, that's very good. So you managed to find bunch of eggs. There's about this point. There's about 16 of them.
Damn.
Are you gonna take all of them, dude?
You could try, but they're quite large. Like, they're.
And during the boat ride, I would have told them that the people requested that they leave at least one.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to take all 16, perhaps. But,
they're like quite large, big Easter
okay,
eggs.
can I fit like one in my backpack and carry one more, perhaps? I want to go for some of the larger ones.
Yeah, you could probably do that.
Okay, that's what I'm trying
However,
to do.
you do also notice that there is a bunch of skeletons in this area. And some of them have trinkets, you see swords, you see some coins.
Oh no. I wish them. As a player, I really wish those weren't there. What sort of trinkets?
Overtake you.
You look around and see.
What magic items are there?
You notice that one of troll corpses, there seems to be gold rings still implanted tusks. You do see some other. You see some few pieces of silverware, like not knives and forks, but like silvery jewels, that sort of thing. Few rings, nose, some piercings for ears. You also see some other corpses and just trolls. Seems to be mostly rubber. Well, no, that wouldn't be obvious. And you do find a bunch of stuff too. Like there's a lot of daggers. Yeah. There's plenty of things to choose of. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick glance over towards the raptor. Is he still occupied with
The raptor
the rest of the
is with his head high, and you see you're starting to pull out some meat.
Making an extra large burger. Gonna be here for a while.
Okay, I will take my chance and try to snatch a couple of those gold rings.
Yeah.
And try to take one of the bigger eggs, place it in my backpack.
Yeah. So as you rummage the coins and jewels and stuff, I need you to make another stealth check.
At least if you have the stuff, you can just run away. We can just run away.
Yeah. Yeah. I will begin with readying the eggs, of course. And then take the rings. Am I spotted? And if I am, fucking yeah, we'll see. This will answer everything. Okay, and he should still be distracted. So I'm good.
Yes, he is.
So I'm taking a couple of rings. So how much do I get? Oh, how many, rather?
So you spend about a turn, so 6 seconds gathering ring loot and stuff. So I'd say you get 20 gold pieces. You get a gold nose ring. You get 3 pieces of silver jewelry. And by jewelry, I mean mostly like there's nose piercing hanging down like troll jewelry.
Okay, 3 silver jewelry and 20 gold pieces and what's the last thing?
Gold nose ring.
1 gold nose ring.
Okay, so he didn't find a nose ring that connects via chain to a nipple ring, did he?
Well, it's kind of hard to tell where the other end was connected.
If there was something like that, I would have taken it first thing. But hey,
You could probably attach it to both your nose and your nip if you want to.
Well, that's a start. That's something we can do another day.
So do you start
I will take
here?
these things. I will grab the eggs. I am hoping for one big one, which I can take in the backpack, and 2 medium ones, so I can have one in each hand and like carry it around like this.
Yeah.
Hopefully, that's what I'm aiming for. Once I have them in the grip,
So
Outta here.
You take 3 eggs, and I need you to make a final stealth check.
okay.
And how much meat are you giving it?
Me?
What's happening? Yeah.
Yes,
Oh shit.
finally.
I'll give him 5 burgers.
Okay. So write off 5 rations.
I need some more rations, dude.
Well, we are going to the Echo Isles, which has villages on it, so we can potentially get food there.
Don't you guys have a bunch of food you can give me? So I'm all doing all the cooking.
I literally carry no food on me. I just eat whatever's available.
Okay, but the other guy.
Well, they aren't responding currently. There's a huge raptor in front. But yeah, you managed to get away. So what does the group with the raptor do? So you don't hear him get away. That's
I keep making the burgers.
I'm gonna go for at least like 5-10 minutes just to make sure that he had enough time to get away with what he wanted to get away with. And I'm just sort of acting like I'm not very good at performance art or anything to do with charisma, but I'm just sort of pretending like I'm a worship leader, and I'm just sort of walking this troll through the worshipping and the worship, the steps of worship, teaching him how to worship properly.
So I'll need you to make one final animal check.
Okay.
It all comes down to how good is the burgers.
I got 16.
Okay. So it kind of looks at the troll trying to worship, and it looks at the burgers, snatches the burgers out of your hand pretty much, and it eats them. Like, its jaw would probably fit you. Tried to eat you, it probably could.
Do I need to make a cooking check for those burgers?
Sure, make a cooking check. And please do roll on that one.
Nah, none of that.
Yeah, that's not on that one.
22, baby.
Okay, so yeah, it seems to like the burgers.
Great.
And I just want to clarify one thing. On my way down, I will make no attempt to catch their attention in fear of that I may catch the attention of the raptor. Because if that fucker sees me with his eggs, that's GG right there. Okay, so I'll just fucking run into the woods and hide at the same place where we last spoke.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. So it goes for about 5-10 minutes. You guys praying him, and he kind of starts wandering back towards the hill. He says, almost forgot to do my round. Be back a little bit.
We say...
Starts making his round.
Yeah, as soon as he starts making his round, we say, sorry to have disturbed you. Because speak with animals lasts about 10 minutes, so I can still speak with them. Till the end of that.
It was fine. Come back with more offerings later. I will grant you blessing.
Whether or not that's true, I don't care. We got what we came for. So we walked back into the woods the direction that we came.
Yeah.
Do I get the impression that he liked my burger?
Make an insight check.
I can ask him if you ask me, but...
I don't know if you speak dinosaur.
I do, apparently.
He's squealing out like a raptor at several occasions.
That doesn't tell me much.
You think it's just gone crazy? Okay.
I mean, that's up to you, but I did obviously cast a spell in order to, when I started doing that, but whatever.
I didn't see that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, he ate the meat. He didn't attack you. He didn't try to eat you. So maybe he was satisfied. Maybe he wasn't that hungry. It's kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
you
should
would
go
have to
back and
tell
ask
me
him
to
at some
ask him, because I wouldn't be thinking of that. I'd be thinking, we're in a very dangerous situation, and the fact that this is working is great. So I'm focusing on making it work.
I'm just looking for an opportunity to get the fuck out of here, to be honest.
Okay, so now that it's going back to its rounds, we'll leave. We'll leave the island.
And then as soon as you start to leave, you hear a screeching noise. You hear trampling towards the direction where you left off in.
Okay, so in the direction where the
No, where you guys went, because it's not now that the eggs are kind of running. What do you guys all do? Are you just running to the boat?
Okay, so since I hear that, I'm gonna run as fast as I can, and I'm not obstructed by difficult terrain or anything like that. I'm gonna go and get the boats ready.
Yeah, so will I. I think I will dash. So that's 80 feet of around.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys managed to get to the beach as soon as the raptor kind of moves out of the tree lines right behind you. Get into the boats and you start rowing quickly away, and the raptor just shows up on the beach, screeches out towards you guys, and says, "You angered a terrible god." Oh, you don't understand it. It just screeches out at you guys.
Yeah,
Can I make an insight check to see if he enjoyed the burgers?
Not this one.
It was at the end of my spell, so yeah, I wouldn't understand it either.
So it screeches out for a little, kicks some sand around, and starts heading back to the hill.
So it doesn't dare to swim in the water?
It doesn't seem like it wants to follow you out to see.
Okay, good. Because I can just imagine like the Jaws theme starts playing when we're halfway to the island we're trying to get to, and then you just see the raptor in the water swimming after us.
So yeah, you managed to get 3 eggs.
All right.
I ask Archibald, do we think we can make an omelette out of this?
I'm gonna spend a couple seconds and look
do hear
at
him.
the eggs and just think of
saying it
how
out
big of an
loud,
omelet
yeah.
could have made just one of these eggs.
If I hear him, I say, what is that dish where they have the chick that comes out of the egg and they fry that too? I forget what it's called, but it's a thing.
I don't know.
Either way, I say, unless if you want to cook an embryo, then perhaps you might not want to do that. Because those eggs are fertilized. That was a male dinosaur, correct?
The big one?
Yeah.
I would say the big one would be a female, because it was laying the eggs.
Oh, okay. Well, okay then, never mind. But still, I assume that the eggs were fertilized. So there's probably embryos in them.
Did you hear my fancy lady voice when speaking raptor?
Yeah, I totally heard that. I just forgot in the heat of the moment.
I'll forgive you this once, but only this once.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna head to the island that we were trying to get to.
Yeah. So where are you guys headed? Like, where are you trying to land the ship?
The southernmost island.
Okay. So you guys head to the kind of roll around this island here. And I need the person in the front of the boat to make a perception check.
Well, it worked out so well last time, may as well be me again. I mean, because that's
Go
how
for it.
things work, right? No,
Okay.
of course they don't.
Jinxed it.
Okay, so it's all clear.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's my least favorite thing.
We
to
just... the water just turns dark and then suddenly we're inside the maw of some sort of sea creature.
Roll perception. And then the roll is low. You see no danger whatsoever. Nah, dude.
No,
Not sure if I'm buying that one.
Okay, do we get to the island, or does something harry
Man,
us
you
along the way?
see the beach. So yeah, you could get to the island.
Alright. I see no reason for us not to, so let's go!
do I see something?
You
Will we get closer?
you do not see anything in particular. Not
Right.
yet, at least. Because I mean, if just everyone rolls perception, then you're gonna see it no matter what.
Pretty much.
That's why one person is doing it usually.
There's a very small fraction of a chance that everybody fails, but... But yes, let's go to the beach. We see no reason not to, so let's do that.
Yes. Beach time.
Do
Okay.
we see a volleyball on the beach? Can we play volleyball if we reach the beach?
You do not see that. Not with the full perception.
Oh.
Do we see Tom
Unfortunately.
Hanks on the beach? But without the ball.
Do we see a colorful beach ball, like the big ones that you blow up?
Still not.
Ugh.
Well, the
Like,
entire
do we see
island-
any pool toys at all?
Okay, let's continue. What happens?
You see the beach, and you can land, or you can dock there if you want.
Alright, let's pull our boats up onto the beach. I see no reason not to.
Sure.
Yeah. So you guys land to the beach. Are you pulling your boats up onto the beach?
Yeah, so that way they don't
Yes.
float away, yeah.
Yeah, so the tide won't get a hold.
Yeah. You know that it's about 20 or so feet to the jungle line, and you know that waters do rise and sink, so probably it's best to put them up to the jungle level.
Yeah, well, sure, why not?
So what are you guys?
Go wrong!
What are you guys doing? 'Cause you're currently on the beach.
We would pull the boats up to a point where they're safe from the tide.
Okay. So who is doing this pulling of the boat?
I don't know.
I
Do we see where the tide might come up if it were to come up to the full? Like, do we see the water line?
If it goes at the fullmost, it'll probably go at top areas of the beach. Like it'll. That's kind of why the sand is there, because it gets lifted with the tides up and down. The jungle area is where the top tide would stop.
Okay, so all the sand looks the same because the water reaches the top of the sand. Okay, that's fine. Okay, is no one else pulling the boats? I guess we
the
could use...
peon and the tauren are pulling
Yeah,
the boats.
the two people who aren't here, they can do it.
And the Torin, he puts the boat on his back. The one he was traveling in.
Okay. And the peon pulls the other one.
Okay, you asked the PM to pull that.
Yep.
Well, I can probably pull that.
Well, you are big and strong. You can
Oh,
show
really?
us by pulling that boat.
No, that's why I became a warrior, not just a lumberjack.
So he's not gonna pull the boat?
Yeah, he pulls the boat, and he managed to do so alone.
Good job, Ruger.
Okay.
So, who's the rest? Everyone going with him?
I would want to sit in the boat while he tries to pull it.
So I would say that's harder for him, but if it were advantage, it would still be a 15. He manages to do it, for now at least.
Okay. We'll get the boats up there, and we're gonna go to civilization.
The three of you, are you going ahead of them? Behind them?
We'll wait until they finish pulling the boats, of course, but we'll wait at the jungle line.
Okay, so is every one of you approaching the jungle
I guess.
line? Shaman?
Yeah, I think he's not there. He's
He's
muted.
not there?
He's either not there or he's just muted and doesn't realize it.
Okay. Yeah, it was. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, we
Great.
couldn't hear
Horse
you.
here, and I have a baby. That's the other issue. So I have a baby. See, there's a baby.
Yeah.
Baby.
Oh, it's loading, so we don't see, so we don't believe you.
What happened to my damn picture? How do you see the baby?
No, it's
no, it's
loading.
still loading. It's still
Do you
loading.
see the baby?
It's loading.
There's a baby.
Stop lying, Ken.
I mean,
Believe you.
oh, there he is.
You see the baby now?
Yeah, we
it's
see the baby now.
All right.
Nice
I attack
baby.
with the baby.
Oh no.
He hits him and bleeds him for half of his money.
He just goes bankrupt.
And it comes right to me and in my pocket. Anyways, alright,
Baby
So do you
of
join them
bankruptcy,
to have
legendary
the tree line?
item.
huh?
Do you join them heading towards the tree line?
Yes.
Okay, then I need the 3 people who did so to make a perception check.
You're a perception.
Can I guide myself? Where's that out of the
18.
question?
Shark
Good.
just a sharknado is on the horizon. 15 sharks just fly out of it and kill our party.
No, the raptor was following us all along.
Yeah, that too. Okay, perception is what I'm
Raptornado.
doing.
It's not a Sharknado, it's a Rapnado. A whole bunch of raptors get dumped in the island and just come for us.
And just
Did
a
we just
couple
leave the
rappers.
eggs in the boat?
It's a rapnado,
Raptors.
so just a couple rappers as well that are flying in it.
That's even worse. They're gonna come with AK-47s, shotguns.
Ah, no, gang wars is gonna break out.
Fuck us up.
But if you kill them, you get a lot of bling bling. Might be worth it.
Ooh, I want a new grill. Eddie's looking for a new grill.
But yeah. Let me just check. Yeah, you probably do not.
Well, Grombo got 24. So
Yeah.
I
So
got
on
18.
18, you do notice that the both of you notice that there is 2 saber-toothed tigers just prowling at the edge of the jungle a bit and watching you approach. Seems that they're about to pounce you guys.
Oh no.
What up?
Shoot one. Bam!
Okay, so you shoot one, and that's what you get your.
Okay.
While also yelling out, "Tigers!" Bam!
Yeah. So do your attack, and we'll roll initiative.
Okay.
1, because that's how we do it here. Hit him for 1.
Oh, great.
He's got
One
too
damage.
much. He's got too much grease in his veins. It's slowing him down.
Also, it is an elemental, so or a beast. So hold on, let me see if I get crit. No.
Yeah.
Oops, I forgot to select my token.
Don't you add your proficiency damage or damage as well? You do against beasts.
I believe so. Hold on, let me make sure.
Because that will be more than 1 damage.
Yes.
Good.
So 3 damage. 3 damage.
Yeah.
The raise damage.
There we
Is he
go.
bloody?
6, 3.
I guess I have to take my first one, which is 6.
Yeah, that's what they normally do, just to keep it consistent.
I hate beasts. Bam!
You hate beasts, wabam!
Pretty much. I make some noise every time I fire off one of the firebolts or one of my spells. We're like, kapow! Ha ha!
Wacha!
You're a bitch! Wacha is only when I use the whip. It's like, whoosh, and I'm like, wacha! I'm trying to make the sound of the whip, but I want it to be slightly different, so like they echo together.
So there is another saber-tooth tiger, and he's fighting the peon and the tauren. That's convenient.
Oh, very nice.
So Archibald.
Okay, well, I will jump out of the boat and go towards one of the saber-tooth tigers. Are they in? Can I reach them with my 40?
Yeah, you're pretty quick, so you can reach them.
I cross my fingers and hope that I will hit them. Or stuff.
I believe in you.
Perhaps.
14?
Yeah.
14, that does hit them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's 10 bludgeoning.
It's 10 damage. It's a lot of damage.
Drop kick him.
Yeah,
7. That doesn't.
that doesn't hit. So as you just start charging up to this guy, whack him with your staff, he's super surprised that you notice him, but as soon as you hit him the first time, he bows back and he's aware that you're here. That's why he didn't hit on the second one.
Well, that ends my turn.
Region.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I was doing baby curls. Seriously, babies are like super good for your arms. All right, so
Like you don't even have to buy weightlifting if you just get one.
do your lifts every day. He's gonna add the weight to it. Your arms are just gonna get super refined in definition. It's gonna kill your wallet, but it's gonna make your arms and your chest look so good.
And the baby grows with your muscle as well. Perfect.
Exactly. Exactly. Kapow! 20.
That hits, yeah. The same one, I assume. One of the monks
Yes.
fighting.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Nano!
Yeah, it's pretty hurt. Then it's the other tiger's turn. It's gonna run out and it's gonna jump at the person who's shooting fire. So it's gonna jump at the shaman one.
Hey, none of that. That's not cool.
Well,
Animals are afraid of fire, so kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but didn't the monk hit that one?
Yeah, no, you hit the other
Buddy.
one.
Hi.
Yeah, like the one that monks in melee with. The one
Am
that
I
goes
dead
to
yet?
three.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've been sticking into the fire everywhere we can.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Like they literally
You pulled your back when you lifted the boat up and carried it up to the jungle.
So yeah,
Okay,
it's
okay.
bite attack. That's a 15 to hit you. Does
Yeah,
not
you
hit.
missed. You missed the most awesome thing, though.
Yeah, you hit me.
Yeah, so you need to make a strength saving throw.
I don't want to.
Well, okay, you can just fall prone.
Choose to say it.
Yeah,
So
one of the things that you missed was we convinced a raptor that we were worshipping it, so we managed to steal its eggs.
yeah, you do know I have animal friendship, right? I could have just.
I hard fought that one. I used speak with animals, and I convinced it that we were there to worship it, and we distracted it while the monk stole its eggs.
I have 3 spell slots, and I have animal friendshut prepared.
We don't need your cheat codes with our superior planning.
We're gonna circle back, we're gonna hit it with that, and we're gonna rob the shit out of them.
Okay. Well, in any case, you got bounced on and you're not prone, so you take damage from both attacks. So it's a 22 on the last one. So that's 23 damage total.
Cool, I'm out.
Yeah. So the rest of you just see pounds out of the jungle, jump on it, scratch it to death.
Should I just roll initiative or something?
Yeah, I guess you could.
I thought he was being attacked by a separate one that we couldn't attack.
Yeah, but the orc can do it. He can take it alone.
No. I can just wait until the encounter's over. I don't really.
Okay, that's easier then, I suppose.
Yeah, if that's the easiest.
It's up to you. I'll just add another saber tooth.
It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah. Then it's next creature's turn, which is the Haunted Kingmaker.
The next creature's turn, which is not specifically a creature, but anyway.
You're kind of like a creature.
I am kind of a creature, yes. Kind of.
In the rules, you're defined as a creature, so yeah.
Fine.
Okay, rules lawyer.
Either way, so does any one of these look more hurt to me?
If any of them look what?
Oh, more hurt. I didn't know that you didn't hear me.
I mean, one of them has a monk punching him, taking a bunch of firebolts, so that one.
Okay. Well, then I will Hunter's Mark that one and use my last spell slot.
Yep.
Just mark that off. And I'll shoot him.
Roll your attack.
Actually, he's not in melee range with me, is he? Either of them?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna
one of them is pretty close, but not quite in melee.
Okay, I'm gonna back down the beach.
Yeah.
A little ways. Like, not, like, directly towards the third one, but sort of diagonally, so that way I'm not super close to either of them. Okay, longbow. 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Okay. It does 10 and Hunter's Mark damage, so 13 total.
13, and it's blooded.
Good. And Scorpid. Scorpid,
yeah.
I don't want a saber-toothed tiger, as cool as that would be. I only have so many slots that I can keep animals in, so... 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so ignore the critical damage, but it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a failure. And is this the one that's close to the scorpion, or is it charging into the jungle?
It's charging into the one that has more damage on it.
Okay. So that's 7 plus 8.
Because I'm DPS, so the more things that are gone, the more easier it is to heal. So.
Yeah, it's nearly dead. It seems to be affected by the poison. Can barely stand.
Good.
However, it's the creature's turn, and it's gonna lash out in desperation. So that would be against probably the largest creature, so the monk. So
Right.
That's a 12 to hit you.
That does not hit.
That's his turn.
Okay.
Yeah, they can only attack twice if they pounce one.
Okay. I thought they had multi-attack. Okay. I'm not complaining. It's okay.
Gumbo.
Alright. I guess I will healing word.
Healing word who?
What do you
Sharp.
think?
Yeah,
The tiger.
the tiger.
I appreciate it.
Well, the tiger is
Oh,
the most hurt, so...
I get 7.
I said 6.
Oh, what is your wisdom modifier?
Plus 3, so 7.
So yeah, 6 HP and then 1 10. Yeah, would be 7 if you want to track that.
And yeah, I guess how many can I reach within 30 feet?
If you move closer, you can reach anyone.
Okay, I'll reach as many as possible and channel divinity.
Okay, so yeah, you use channel divinity. Or nobody's gonna take damage the next round, probably.
So 28 points. Or
So
10 hit
you
points.
don't die right away, you know.
Yeah.
Archibald's turn.
Yeah, well, I still have a tiger in my face.
Yeah.
So I hit him at... I probably won't hit him at.
That misses. Yeah.
And I will punch him in the face.
Yeah.
This opening moment, whether you have or chronic
You knock him out or you kill him.
Yeah.
We're here for you and your family to help.
For some reason, I have affinity for certain things, and these things I don't care if they die. For some reason.
So Rigshin, it's your turn.
Cool. The one that pounced on me, firebolt to its face. F you. 23.
That hits it.
Take yourself a D10 plus 2, 9 fire damage.
Yeah.
F you, sir. Bam.
You're still not prone and stuff, so you could get up if you wanted to.
I will get up.
Yeah.
If he wants to. I mean,
And then I'm going to drop a healing totem and heal myself for another 4.
Yeah. Then it's the creature's turn. You're gonna get an attack of opportunity. Backs away from you.
Alright. 1 second. 18.
You have to use like a melee weapon like that.
Oh, you have to use a melee weapon?
Yeah. You can't use a spell unless you have a feat for that.
So 9.
Yeah, 9 unfortunately misses.
Alright.
You could choose to use dexterity based spares if you wanted to.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Then that would be 10.
Yeah, 10 still misses.
Sorry, no. Yeah. Sorry, no. I'm way off. That means I rolled a 8. 12. There's a 12 hit.
12 hits. Yeah.
Alright. So I hit with a 12. Because I have 2 proficiency, 2 dex. And it's,
D6 plus 4 it would be then probably.
5 damage.
Yeah. And it moves away a little bit, and then it takes sprint speed and leaps at you again. It's gonna try and finish you off this time.
Oh,
Little bitch.
it just...
That's a 12 to hit. It probably misses.
You miss, you dumb tiger. You
And
can't
that's
get me,
it.
my boy.
That's its entire turn. It's probably dead. I'd say after that you can finish it, because it's not gonna live another turn.
We could all miss.
You could, but you don't have to be in combat. Like, if you want, you can just kill it.
Okay.
We kill it. How
You
much
could.
tiger meat do we get? How many pelts do we get? How many saber
Oh, yeah, that's
tiger
good.
teeth do we get?
Well, who's harvesting them?
I am.
I'll help you with the meat, so you get advantage.
Survival check.
Guidance.
Ah, yeah.
I'll be right back.
21.
So you have some high quality saber meats. You also have 4 saber tooth tusks. You have 4 teeth. You have 2 nicely cut off skins.
Alright.
I'll take the meat, and somebody else want the other stuff.
I'll
Yeah,
take
I'll
it if
sta-
no one
I'll
else
s-
will. But
I'll stand over you while you're carving it and be like, these are predators. They don't taste so good.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, predators usually don't taste that good.
Have you ever had something which we have made out of this?
No.
No, you don't.
Exactly.
Okay. Take the
oh yeah, that was something else that he missed. Somebody tried to tempt him with a burger.
Yeah, they basically came up with a centaur burger to you. He was doing it really suspiciously, so conclude that it was probably the centaur.
He was sneaking out in the open and putting it in front of you very suspiciously, and then sneaking away to see if you took it.
And then staring at you while you were sitting there just...
Oh, what's this burger? And they're just
This
sat
burger
there
is made out of burger. Eat it.
Yeah, you didn't respond to what it was made of. Well, like, just... no,
yes. The
burger.
burgers here are made out of burgers.
That's basically what happened, yes. But your character didn't eat it.
No, that's good. That's good. So yeah, can I get like a 1 minute rundown of things I missed? What are we doing? What quest are we on?
Multiple.
Whoever does it will manage to do stuff will get an inspiration.
I can do it. If no one else wants to, but...
Well, I would do it, but...
Okay, Thomas will do it.
Stuff happened.
Ah, yes, inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Very well done.
Ah, yes, sweet inspiration. No, yeah, continue.
Okay, I will do it then. Yeah, here's what happened. As soon as you left, what was the last thing you remembered? That way I have a starting point.
I kind of left in the middle of your... I didn't catch your sleepwalking thing. I came back and you said, I woke up holding a raptor chain, and then I left.
Okay, that was the last thing you heard. So yeah, I was sleepwalking and I grabbed a raptor chain, and that was all that happened there. But either way, we went around town and grabbed some stuff. We went to the leader's hut to figure out what we were supposed to do at the Echo Isles. And apparently there's a dude who is very bad, a troll. And if we bring back his head, we'll get a bunch of stuff. And, but my character wasn't really paying attention. And he sort of walked off and went to the raptor place. and they said if we bring them raptor eggs that they can hatch and then raise.
But just to mention for the thing at the Chiefs, what they actually said was that you got the you got 2 studded leathers, and which one of them, the panda, you can take that after if you want. That's pretty funny. But you got 2 studded letters ahead, and he would also write the recommendation for the Horde, the same that the previous guy did in them. So
my character wasn't fully paying attention, to be fair.
Yeah. So basically, he offered to build a reputation for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can get money by getting his staff. Apparently there's a fortune teller who wants it. Raptor eggs, we can get those. And I have 2 raptor chains around me that I can potentially bring back live ones if we somehow figure out how to do that. The fishermen want us to cut off the eyes of those weird crab things that are on the map there.
Yeah.
If we can get some of their eyes, they'll pay for those as well. And then we got in the boat, and then we went to the raptor island. We saw some of the crab things in the water, but they were 40 feet underwater, so we decided not to do anything with that. And then we got to the island. We had some fun with that. We tried to sneak up on it multiple times, and we failed. The sacred raptor, which is the important one that we can't harm, so we couldn't kill it and then take its eggs. And we tried to sneak up on it multiple times. It didn't work. And then I tried to just distract it by running away and getting its attention, but it managed to catch up to me, so I just turned around and said, "You got it all wrong!" And then I convinced it that we were trying to worship it. And, yeah, that's what we did. We spent a long time worshipping it, and then we got back to the boats after it discovered that we were stealing from it, because the monk was behind it stealing stuff from its nest. And we managed to get away. Then we got to this island that we're currently on, and some saber-toothed tigers ambushed us as soon as we got on the island, which is where we
are now. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay.
How many saber meats did I get, by the way?
Actually, there was 3 of each in teeth, because the others were fighting one too.
Oh, and for officiality, did I get my inspiration?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Now so I have 3 meats?
Yeah, and 3 is the limit, so you can have up to 3.
Okay, so we got the meat.
Yep.
And we got pelts. Who was taking the pelts?
I'll take a pelt.
Okay. I would take a pelt as well.
Okay. Because all I'm going to do with them is sell them, so... If you guys have a purpose for them, then take them.
Yeah, I'll make some fancy clothes from them.
Robes.
Okay. So I guess at that point we're moving on.
Yes.
How late is it on the day?
Right. How late it is?
Yes.
It's starting to get pretty late at this point. I mean, you've been rowing for many hours. You've spent some time on the island. You were worshipping for a while, and then you had to find where he was, and then you run back to the boat. So it took an hour at least. So
I did get a natural 20 to find him, though.
Yeah, you find him relatively quickly, but it's still like... It's not like in the game where you can... 2 seconds. Their islands are a lot larger.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
still took some time.
Can't take 5 seconds to get from one side to the other.
Yes, I'm imagining this is just like crazy upscaled compared to the game.
Yeah.
Like, is there on this one? It looks like there's a building or something on it. Is there something on this island that we can like potentially go to that we can see now that we can clear out and then like have for our shelter for the night?
Yeah,
Well,
like,
you can try and move your way up there.
yeah, on this map, it looks like there's a landmark or something.
But don't delay.
Yeah.
Right now is the annual enrollment period.
So which island are we on? The like main big one, or
No,
the
we're on the southern.
southernmost.
yeah, the southern. Oh, okay.
And the Raptor was on the one just north, but not connected by bridges.
Okay.
But apparently they find it sacred, so we couldn't harm it in any way.
Yeah, we did. We were very respectful.
We couldn't harm that particular raptor or the raptors.
Yes.
That particular
Just that
raptor.
particular one.
Okay. So if we find other
Yeah, if we
ones,
find a
can...
random one that's trying to kill us, we can kill it, but that particular large one was sacred, so we weren't allowed to harm it.
You have an idea that it might be where a lot of raptors are coming from, because it has so many eggs.
Yep. Either way. So, we're gonna try to find the landmark on this island.
Yeah, so who's leading the way?
I guess I'll do it.
Yeah, whoever has the high survival here, because nobody's been here before. And I'll help you. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's 21.
So you manage to move further inland. Now and then you see saber-tooth, you see another raptor. But you make it relatively easily across. Takes you about 3 hours, and then you start noticing some campfires in the distance.
Okay.
And there appears to be noise coming. There's some small music playing, sort of thing.
By the way, did they find out which island the bad guy is on?
The main one. They would have described where they think he is. Like there's a camp on the main one that they think he is.
Okay. So he's not at this thing which looks like the cave that we were at before.
No.
Okay.
It's more in the big middle island.
Okay. Because I was assuming he was in this cave here as a player, but that's okay.
Yeah. Well, you do see the thing in the distance, and you do hear some noises coming from people. You're kind of far away, so you're not sure entirely what's happening. Make up what they're saying or anything.
Okay. I inform that to the others, at least.
Okay. I think I have better perception than the troll, so I'm gonna try to see if I can hear what they're saying.
Okay, so you try and move closer and try and get a bit of what they're saying?
Yeah. I'll stealth if I have to get closer.
Yeah, just make a stealth check.
Okay.
Did you say that it was music and stuff?
Yeah.
Similar to what was in Senjin Village the previous night?
Is it the same song?
It's the same song.
Just give me a second.
It's the official tune of the Trolls.
It's the national anthem.
Okay.
It's the national anthem. So you hear, baby, it's cold.
Okay.
You want me to hold you in my arms. You can start up a fire. I don't think you know.
Okay. So I had an 8 stealth.
Yeah. Well, they might not notice you. A bunch of songs playing and stuff, but we will see. Yeah, they do notice someone approaching.
-3.
They'll
Yeah.
certainly not notice you, nat 20.
It's one of those comedic movies where the guy is sneaking up on the natives of an area and they're like playing music and he just like steps on a twig and then they all look in his direction.
That's exactly what happens. So
Can we
we
see what
should-
sort of people are sitting there?
What?
Do
What
I
sort of
see
people
what
are
kind of
sitting
people they are?
Yeah,
Do I
yeah,
stealth ahead
you
of the
do,
group?
because you're ways ahead of the others. So you do see the creature. So you see a bunch of trolls dancing around. Most of them are wearing like voodoo masks and stuff, and they're
Yeah.
kind of having fun dancing. And you step on that twig, everyone just turns in your direction, and you hear one of them saying, "Oh, don't worry, man. Just be one of Salasane's dead things."
I go, and I say it in troll. I'm not mindless.
You hear that? It says it's not mindless. And a few of them start approaching you. So what can you do if you're not as mindless?
I just
How
sort of
many fingers am I holding up? And he's holding up all three on one of his hands.
I count them, and I say 1, 2, 3.
Oh man, look! This one he can count! And pretty much the whole camp is starting to gather around you at this point.
I yell out, "They seem to be friendly!" Hopefully they can hear me.
Start moving in, I guess.
Can you
Oh.
ask them if they like burgers?
You can come and ask them yourself.
What this burger be? And do you have more dead things that can count?
No,
I don't
We
think
have alive things that can count, though.
I don't think they're dead, but you can look for yourself, and I gesture towards the direction that they're hopefully approaching at.
Okay, so the two of you approach them, or is everyone approaching? Who is approaching? It might matter.
I'm
Well,
approaching.
I'm guessing I can't really like hide behind a tree or something. So
Well, you're ways in the back, so there's enough trees to obscure you, but if you move forward,
I mean, if
you're
everyone's
100 feet
approaching,
back.
yeah, if everyone's approaching, I'll walk up.
I did
So
yell
is
out
the
they seem to
shaman
be
coming
friendly,
too?
so depends on if you trust me.
Rigshin is, are you coming?
He appears to be muted at the very least.
Okay, if it doesn't respond, I'll just assume he's coming too.
Okay.
So one of the trolls kind of looks at the distance, and they see two pandas approaching. Hey man, they got talking bears too. Look at that. And a few of them start looking at you. One of them comes over and pokes you.
At that point, I'm just gonna say meow, and then proceed to tell him I'm bilingual.
Sure, you can get an inspiration. So a few of them just kind of look at you and they're like, "Oh man, this bear is amazing. You can speak the cat."
Can't speak the cat.
So why have all of you things coming here to get us this Salazar have a job for us? And then he kind of looks over at the Toran. I didn't think you would work for Salazar. Don't you like Earth Mother and nature and stuff?
Oh, so they know he's not just a cow.
Wow, dude.
Yeah. Tauren are quite known, but Pandarians are not. Like, they're super rare. Like, most people haven't seen.
Yes,
Well,
I
they
know.
assume they're just talking bears.
It just seems like they thought I was mindless undead, and then they thought they were bears, and they just know he's not a cow.
Yeah, I mean, it's because there's literally that helps.
Fair enough.
Would I know that this Salasander speaking of, is that the big
Yeah, you probably paid attention. So you troll your hair to hunt down. They said that he was he got a bunch of weak-minded trolls and convinced them to leave camp and join it. So this is probably some of them.
Yeah, kind of has to be.
I did not join the group because I'm wearing dark spear like armor. I figure that might be a giveaway.
Okay, so you're not in the group. They haven't.
No, I'm just keeping an eye from a distance, and if they like have problems, I'll move in and help them out.
Yeah. So as long as you stay like far away, they're not gonna notice. But you're quite far away. You'll hear if anyone screams and stuff.
Okay, so they are with the bad guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're looking for him.
Okay.
That's not quite as good.
Yeah.
When they bring up his name...
That was like, I was just thinking you were acting like your character, like you didn't pay attention. Because I know that in fact that's the name of the dude. and you said it's on
that conversation. So yes, it does
So
make
it makes sense.
Yeah.
So they also look at the orc Ruger and they say, who you be? Why have you come to the Echo Islands? And Ruger says,
Oh, he's gonna fuck this up, isn't he?
I don't know. I was just following them.
Okay.
Okay,
He was
good.
too stupid.
Thank God.
Good.
I don't remember, he says.
There's
And a few of them start laughing.
there's super intelligent, stupid, and then there's
Ruger.
there's him.
I mean, he's super slow and dumb, so they're kind of it's not great.
It's
so
really
do I
not great.
catch on at this point that they're talking about the guy we came here to hunt?
Make a history at advantage.
Well, I mean, no one's told you anything, I suppose, and you didn't pay attention. So
10, so probably not.
I would say because you weren't paying attention and you don't remember.
Okay.
So,
Because I
you
could
don't know that these
play
are-
up that I'm just an undead that got resurrected that somehow could talk.
yeah, so
yeah, that's what they thought. That's literally what they're thinking.
Okay, that's fine if that's what they're thinking, but I'm not catching on to that yet.
So he asked me why I was here, and I'll answer. Yeah, Solasan's got that voodoo shit, you know. And then I'll turn into a bear, just for the fuck of it.
Well, he of course he knows the best voodoo magic. That's why we joined him. He's so powerful.
And I'm hoping someone will catch on.
Okay.
One of the other ones who were strangling on behind comes up and he starts poking you. Can this bear talk as well? You be talking, Mom? There's about 12
I don't think I can
of
talk
them
in my
right
bear
now.
form. Can I talk in my bear form? I don't think I can.
No.
No, I can't. I'll just growl at him. Not the growl ability that'll force him to attack me. So.
And you won't force him to attack you. But yeah, there's about 12 of them. So you have the entire camp just surrounded you guys. But they don't seem hostile, at least not now. They think you're
How
on
many of them are there?
about 12 of them. There might be some more further away, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, well then let's not start any beef with these guys.
If we offer
Just
them
play
some
along.
burgers, maybe we can stay here for the night.
Yeah, that'd be nice actually.
Yeah, so I'll turn back into a Tauren, and I'll see there are 12 of them. So I'll be, Salasan sent us here to make food for you.
Yes, he
For
did.
your-
Okay, now
He's
I'll
got
be
my attention.
confused.
We are
now
the
I'll
chefs.
be confused.
I'll pull up some burgers.
Yeah, but hey,
Special
let's not use our own
recipe.
supplies. Let's not use our own supplies. Let's ask them for what they've got. Do you have any meat, fellas?
Well, we'd be having some meat, yeah. But the two of you were speaking about being sent by Salasan. So I need the Toran to make a deception with advantage.
No. Oh,
Oh,
well.
shit.
Advantage?
Yeah,
with
'cause he was
advantage,
helping you.
because they already believe us.
Persuasion or deception?
The deception, because you're lying.
Deception.
Yeah?
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Oh boy.
Good thing I had advantage. I also have one inspiration, so it
So,
would
yeah.
have been awful.
And
But
they kind of look at you and says, I don't be thinking of Salasan. I don't be thinking of a man that would just give us chaffs. I guess we'd be learning something new. He was a better boss than we thought.
yeah, you be learning all of his crazy dark voodoo shit that's terrorizing Senjin. And I'll kind of just look at the Kingmaker.
Okay. Do I put it
What you're
together
talking
now?
about, dude.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. I say, oh, right.
And you kind of remember that Jin spoke about some weak-minded trolls, and it kind of you start seeing the pieces fall together.
Okay. I legitimately didn't hear that part. As a player, I didn't hear that part.
I said it both with the raptors and with the hut.
yeah. Anyway, so I go, right, I just got resurrected. He's experimenting with some new voodoo magic. That's what he called it. So I can talk.
Well, we believe in you do some crazy voodoo. We always be doing that. But you were making food. The nice bears, right?
Yes. Show us
Come,
what meat
come.
you've got. We will make a very tasty treat for you all.
So they kind of motion you towards the.
Yeah.
They have saber tooth that are kind of just drilling on the campfire, spinning around. Like
Wow. These guys caught a saber-tooth?
Yeah.
Strength in numbers.
Oh, okay. That makes
Damn,
sense.
dude.
Then.
So they don't seem useless in combat. So
Yeah, I just picture like 12 retarded trolls hurling spears.
They have a 1 in 10 chance of hitting, but there's like 10 of them, so.
one of
But
them.
yeah, like because you're in melee and stuff, when you for quite some time, you do notice that they're not weak. They seem to be rather, but quick and strong. Many of
They're
them.
just stupid.
So I
Yeah,
say,
they're just dumb.
I walk over and I sit next to the fire and I say, I'll be your protection for the night. Make sure the saber-tooths don't gut your throat while you sleep.
Well, I don't thinking the saber tooth will be a problem. We always keep scouts. We kill them if they get too close.
But if one gets through, it's better to have someone who can stay up and watch for you.
As you say, as if one gets through, he kind of just points at the campfire.
While you're sleeping.
Well, we not be sleeping all at the same time. What do you take us for? Fools?
He sort of sighs and he says, fine. He told me that perhaps you didn't have the smarts to remember to do what you were supposed to do.
We definitely have. Yes, we just were about to do the thing, and he kind of pokes the other troll with his elbow, and seems like he starts to think as well.
You know, the thing.
You can make a perception, but he kind of just the other troll. So if you want, you can make a perception check.
Okay. I'll make a perception. 20.
Yeah. So he kind of just tells the other, "You be remembering thing. I don't know which thing he be speaking about." And the other guy know. Oh, which one of the things is this? And they're kind of going back and forward. They have no idea what to do, and they seem a bit worried.
The thing with the thing.
At this point, make a deception with advantage.
I have a -1.
It's fine.
So we still have advantage.
7.
Don't you have
So they're
inspirations?
kind of
I do, but I don't care about this.
they're kind of just looking at each other for a moment, and then he says, "Ah, you been meaning that thing. We already did the thing."
I clap.
Very well, boys.
So it seems the panic got averted.
That's fine. I don't care about that. That was just for the fun of it. So the fact that it didn't work is fine. I say, do you know where he is now? He sort of voodooed me into existence from a distance.
Well, he'd be on the main island, the big camp.
Okay, so that confirms that, yes, we're on the right track.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you would have to cross the bridge, basically.
So
Make it,
he's taken over the main camp?
Yeah, like the Echo Islands, like the trolls aren't there now. They aren't there. They're driven away from other reasons than the troll, but only these trolls have gone back, and they're kind of rebels.
Okay, so unlike the games, this isn't where their main hub is at the moment.
Well, their main hub was there after Cataclysm, like in Vanilla, they're there.
Oh, okay. So if we deal
This
with
is
this
before
problem,
they retake it.
if we deal with this problem, we might be able to take it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. So, what do we have to work with? The chefs.
Well, you have a whole saber dwelling.
Is that enough for all
Yeah,
of us?
they have a huge spit roast. He said it earlier. I don't know if you heard. They have a huge spit roast with a saber tooth on it.
I mean, it's probably enough for all of you. Like, they have some other stuff, so you can just make. As long as you eat other stuff than just the meat, then. But it's not enough if you want to like make high quality burgers.
I'll make that saber tooth and some additional stuff for us as well.
I'll give him advantage as usual.
Okay. So what are you using?
For us, I'll guess I'll take the slitter skin stew that I have.
Yeah.
And the
How many?
others get the. How many are? So the shaman isn't with us, right?
No, he's like further away because he's wearing dark spear clothes. Like if he were to come, they might be pretty suspicious.
Yeah.
They're not stupid. They know that the Senju troops are enemies.
Even the regular people know their enemy.
I'll make 5 stews, so the orc can get some as
Yeah. Okay. So the orc gets some as well.
Okay. You're giving me some, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'll slurp it up. But I also noticed that he's not there at the moment. So while I'm eating, I'm just gonna pretend like I'm semi-mindless, and I kind of had a message to send to them. So I'm just gonna wander around the camp, see if I can find any clothes for him to change into.
Make an investigation roll.
Okay. Normal. 8.
Yeah, you don't really find any clothes. Seems like they're like all the armor stuff they're wearing. Unless you want to like barge into where them lives, which they would obviously see them.
Okay.
Don't be that concerned. I'm gonna come in here in the middle of the night and try to kill every one of them in the middle of their sleep.
Well, you might want to wake us up just for backup in case something goes wrong, but just a suggestion. But if I could have given you some armor, it might have helped. But if I don't find any, I'm not gonna do anything that raises suspicions levels.
No.
Like if they just had like a freshly laundered set of clothes just sort of sitting there, I would have taken it. But
That would be not 20 material. Just have its exact size and everything.
But unfortunately, no, I didn't find anything, so I'll just wander back around the fire.
Yeah. So you're headed out to speak to him, or?
I'm not gonna go and speak to him.
Okay. Because you do notice that there is 2 guard posts kind of up the elevated point. They seem to have bows.
Okay, instead of wandering back, I'll just have my soup, and I'll wander over there, looking semi-mindless.
Yeah.
See if they care.
And they kind of look at you as they approach. Picks up his bow. They recognize you. Do anything. See you.
Okay, so are they part of the group that got called over and indicated that I was able to talk?
No, these are some different. So there's a bit more than 12. Yeah, but most of them.
Okay, I'm gonna sort of. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get them to go away, but how? I'll just pretend like I'm semi-mindless, and then I will take an affected voice like I'm a rotting creature, and I'll say, "You wanted," and I'll point towards the main camp.
Okay. Make a deception check.
That's not my best thing, but okay. 16! Perfect.
Okay.
Oh man.
So he kind of just says, "I be on guard, bloody. Be going over. My turn is done."
I just sort of stand there as if that was the message that I was supposed to send, and it's sent now.
Yeah. He kind of turns back and starts looking out the enemies.
I have a spell still. So I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals on myself, just so that way there's like a magic flourish that they notice.
Yeah.
And I say, "You wanted now."
Okay, so you say the same message again.
Yeah, except for with more emphasis.
Okay. So he's already pretty sticking to his place. You already failed one. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
you can try again, but with disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage. I can get super lucky here. I got a 4.
How can this stupid ass have a +2 modifier?
Maybe that's why they're the guards and the other ones aren't.
Fair point. Fair point.
And trolls are generally like they have plus. They are usually a bit. And this is wisdom based, not intelligence.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, he kind of just looks over it. He says, "I'll not be taking any orders from Sal." Keep forgetting it myself. I'll not be taking orders for any of Salasane's dead things. If it be important, then the person will come get me.
Okay, I start walking back. I'll pretend like I'm walking towards the main island and then sort of stealth behind a tree and walk away because it didn't work.
Yeah, like you can get out of the camp. Fine. Gonna shoot you or anything.
Okay. So I'll just pretend like I was walking back mindlessly and then just go back to the camp where I was before.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get the guards to go away so that way when these guys go to sleep then there's nobody there, but that's okay.
Yeah, what's everyone doing?
Do I roll anything for this cooking?
Oh yeah, you should roll a cooking check.
With
So
advantage.
Or
You know what? I'm gonna do
What?
something else, but they do their thing first.
Yeah. Yeah, roll cooking checks, and because you're making a special recipe that doesn't easy, just do 5 of them. Click it 5 more times.
5 more times?
4 more times, yeah.
Oh shit.
Advantage on everyone.
Okay. Guidance on everyone, I suppose. Oof.
Yeah, we gave that one to the Kingmaker.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I'm the trash compactor. You can just
So yeah, you managed to make all of them not really made properly. So one of them it's basically not good,
Wait.
so they don't get any benefits.
Yeah,
I don't care.
skeleton can get that one.
Yeah.
But the rest are... Mwah.
The rest are fine, and you get the abilities he has. He can just let you know.
Okay. But I'm not
so-
there currently, so
Yeah.
So is this like in a game? Can we just put this bowl of stew in our bag and eat it tomorrow, or when we need it?
If you eat it too late, then it's gonna get cold. Really.
It won't be fresh, and I will be offended if you don't finish your.
Ah, that's true. That's true.
yeah, you guys
No.
notice that I'm not there though. So
And the troll is also not there.
Do I roll for the saber-tooth as
The saber-tooth, you were just making that for the cat. Probably preparing it.
Yeah, Okay.
Yeah, make another cooking utensil advantage. This is for the trolls, though.
Yes, it's for the boys.
Oh shit!
They're probably fine with less quality stuff.
No.
Shit, dude.
Okay. So you don't really blow them away. They don't complain either, so it's decent meal.
Only we get the good shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Only we, excluding the dead thing.
so if we're here to take a long rest, if we eat this stew now, since it was a special recipe, isn't this just wasted? Or do we still get the benefits tomorrow?
I think the benefit lasts for an hour. It would probably be an hour.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I mean,
Nice, dude.
sure, I'll take it. So
I had to put on a show, okay?
Shut the fuck up and just eat your shit, okay? What the fuck, man?
Dab on the metagaming.
Nah, I'm just thinking you're spending our resources making a good stew but the buff is wasted.
Yeah,
Aren't
but
we supposed
Whatever,
to?
dude.
Yeah, and the temp HP. If we're taking a long rest, we'll lose that one too.
we're in the background planning something, so maybe it might be useful still.
Yeah,
That's looking at one there. Like, you're a man.
yeah. So I get one temp HP. Nice.
From now on, you get the shit food.
This wasn't Herog. Herog is really grateful for this amazing stew.
Yeah, he better fucking be.
So, yeah.
Okay, so what I was doing in the background was I was gonna look for some predators in the forest.
Yeah.
Since I have speak with animals on me, I may as well try to use it.
Okay. So, yeah, you look around, make a survival check.
Okay.
With advantage because of the terrain.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you. 9?
Yeah. You don't locate any animals in Badlands.
That's garbage. Because I was gonna say, hey, we're gonna get you some food in a minute if you want it, if you help us. But that didn't work. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna, once I realize the spell ended, then I'm just gonna go to near where I think Rigshin is.
So, yeah. While that is happening, while you're looking, you'll find some of the trolls are talking with you guys while eating. You hear one of them chatting with the chefs. Says, "This be some really good. To be honest, a few of us was thinking of going back home. Now you truly convinced us that Salazar is a good boss."
It had the opposite effect. No.
Like, he thinks this is Salazar
Hell yeah.
treating them like. So, is there anything you three would do? You hear them. You hear them.
I was going to say something, but I don't think Herog is smart enough to think of it. So I'll just let it slide.
I'll just tell them that he would only want the best for his best guys.
So we be his best guys as well.
Yeah, that's what he told us.
And they kind of start cheering for the best crew of Salazar. And there's another party breaking out at this point.
Perfect.
I'm sorry if I ruined shit even more, but my character would just sort of figure out that, okay, this is a lie. I'm just trying to be in on it.
I don't even know if it's a lie.
You're just following us around. You're happy you're
Just
making
care for the
burgers.
burgers.
So yeah, you managed to find Ring Shin eventually, but you hear a bunch of party noising. Party has blown up again, even louder than.
Okay, I find Rigshin.
Yeah. So Ring Shin, are you here? Ben?
Yep. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so I approach you, and I say, I seem to be the only one trying to set something up here.
What do you mean by that, brother? Set up what?
Well, I tried to get the guards to go away. Tried to find something to help us attack. Is that what we're doing?
I plan on sneaking in the night and killing as many as I can.
I tried to find you an outfit so you could blend in, but I couldn't find anything.
The night shall be enough for me to blend.
Okay, yeah.
What will be useful is if the rest of the boys can help with the killing of the people asleep.
So you want me to go back in and notify them?
Yeah, buddy.
Alright. Though it would have been cool to have some saber-toothed tigers help us, but it didn't work out.
Were you trying to get some?
Well, I tried, but apparently my spell didn't work.
It sounds like you're having a performance issue. They might have pills or something for that.
I wouldn't know. And I start walking back.
I'll see you later tonight when we kill as many as we can.
I nod, and I get back into the camp. Apparently Chewie was very happy about that.
No, he wasn't. He's very upset. This is when he first encounters the porgs. He's not happy.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know the context of the roar, okay? Their language is
It's
very,
very clear if
difficult.
you're listening. No, it is very clear if you're listening. That was a very agitated Chewie growl.
It's hard for me, okay? Anyway, so I return back, and I start, grabbing each person on the shoulder and escorting them a slight distance away from the fire, and telling them the plan. That
Okay, so
a little
who do you
later
grab
on, we're
first?
gonna kill everyone here if we can.
Who do you grab first?
I'm not gonna grab some of the ones that aren't as intelligent first, because then they might draw attention to what I'm doing. So I'm gonna grab the smartest one, which I think it's a toss-up between Archibald and Hirog.
No, I'm dumb.
What the fuck?
I have 8.
They seem
It's
to be the most
definitely Hirog.
articulate. But
All three of us have minus. All of us are at 8, I think.
Yeah.
well,
Hell yeah.
those two seemed more articulate. Like they can hold themselves more in conversations. It seemed.
So they have a better charisma. That doesn't mean a better intelligence.
Yes, but that's all I have to go off of. Okay.
Yeah, you
So,
can make your own assumptions. It's okay.
So I'll just put my hand on Archibald's shoulder, and then sort of, very, very, subtly indicate that I want to talk to him slightly further away.
I hope you're not using your stink hands to touch me.
I only
100%
have
stink
stink
hands.
hands.
Okay, I'm quickly just going to
I
Don't
sort
do
of
it,
but
start
I'll follow.
walking
I'll follow.
away.
So two of the other trolls is also kind of looking. So where do you need us now? Be taking your bear somewhere special.
The master has indicated that he wants this bear slightly over here, so he can send him a message.
It's a bad reception at the camp. we have to go in here.
He has requested to move this guy just a bit over here. Why? He has
Perfect.
requested so.
Make a deception with this.
I'm just
Deception
a
with
messenger, and I just do what he tells me.
Yeah, just
The bear will be moved slightly over here.
I had nothing else to say.
It's
12!
worthy of an inspiration. Come on.
Yes! Yes!
Well, if the boss man said so. Come back soon.
That's so good.
I mean, if it works, it works. Okay? So I
It
just,
ain't stupid if it works.
yes, exactly. So we walk over to the side,
Yeah.
and I start whispering to you. Rigshin has a plan. We're going to kill everyone in the camp.
But they outnumber us.
Yes, that's why we wait until they're asleep.
Oh. Yeah, that was not very. That was not dumb. That was smart.
Yes, we just need to wait, and he wants us to be in a position where he can easily get us awake so we can go through with the plan.
Okay.
So if we can set up camp in a certain section where he can easily get to us without raising alarm, then that would be best.
Okay. So now we are pretending to be their friends, but really, during the night, we're going to kill them all.
That's the plan, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I
Fortunately,
think.
they are working for the people who were here to kill. So they believed that we were working for him, but that's not the case.
Like some of them were doubting him staying under his roof, but you just convinced them to do anything.
I mean, I'm the undead. It makes more sense. But anyway.
Yeah. No, I like it.
I tried to convince some of them to go away, so that way we could more easily take the camp, but it didn't work. Okay, so I'm just gonna motion and I say, keep your cover.
Okay, I understand.
And I start walking back, and I start doing the next thing to Hirog next.
Okay, so
I'm also going to go back, and I'm going to say loudly, the master has said that I don't anymore have to be over here.
But why would the master do that? We like you.
Did you like me back there?
We'll be liking you.
Yeah, I'm
Great.
coming back to here now. I'm done with
Oh.
being over there.
Oh,
There's-
they look confused.
While that distraction
So-
is happening, I'm gonna try to pull Hirog away, so that way I can talk to him.
You managed to pull them away under distraction. They do go and. So, what did the master need of you?
Can you repeat that?
So,
You kind
what
of.
did the master need of you then?
And they're asking me?
Yeah.
I didn't actually tell him a cover story.
He wanted to give me a secret message.
Oh,
It's nothing to worry about.
come on, one. You can trust us. What was the secret?
Can I trust you?
And they kind of lean in. Me and this more. We be very trustworthy. But not when I point away to a troll way. Do not trust that one.
Okay, thank you for information. So you're not gonna share this with anyone, right?
No.
Okay. Well, lean in, boys. I'm only gonna say this once, and if you forget it, that's your own fault.
They lean in.
Just want me to know that he okay, you gotta promise me, do not tell this to anyone, okay? He was kind of embarrassed about it.
We be promising.
Okay, that's good. I trust you guys. You know that, right? We're all in this together.
We be trusting you as well.
It's good to hear. Yeah, he just wanted to tell me that he likes my burgers better than Grumbo's.
What the
So I can. Boys, no talking about this, okay? I don't want this to get out.
Okay.
We don't want any drama or complications in camp. We're all friends here, okay?
We not be
I
telling.
missed it. What was the story? What was the...
Didn't I make all the burgers?
He said that the master likes his burgers better than Grumbo's burgers.
It wouldn't make sense for me to tell it the other way around. That'd be stupid.
So they kind of look at you. Yeah, telling. We be getting you back.
Yeah, I hope you understand, and I'm gonna give him a little pat on the shoulder like this.
So when you drag away her dog, the trolls kind of.
Okay.
So they arrive at you and the two trolls say, "Hey man, you should be stopping cooking all the burgers."
Nice. Fucking retards! God damn it! I made sure several times that they wouldn't fucking do this.
They're not gonna tell him what he said. They don't want him to cook the burgers. They want the other panel. So both of them kind of stroll up to you and say, "Hey man, you should stop cooking all the burgers."
You don't like it?
Well, we do. We don't want you to make any waste all the.
Are you sure? There's plenty left.
No, want you to make any. Be going in, and they kind of just point in one of the huts. That one.
What did you say?
He kind of just pointed to one of the huts. You be going in that one.
What's in that one?
Kind of stop and think. I think there's some sleeping bags. Yeah, it's a small house.
Okay. In that downtime, can I say I've made one extra burger just for this guy?
Sure, he could have. Maybe.
He gets the fårapølseburger.
Yeah. Well, what do you do when you offer? They don't want.
This might make you reconsider. And I just leave it there and walk into the...
Make a persuasion roll.
Don't I have to cook it first?
Yeah, you have to cook it first.
Yeah.
So cooking utensils, not advantage.
Oh,
So 20, yeah, it's a pretty good one.
it's pretty
Persuasion.
good. 12?
Okay. They kind of look at the burger for a little while and kind of just point you towards the direction and make a perception check. Okay. So you do notice that they're kind of both of them are following you, pushing you, and you don't know which one of them took it, but you see that burger is gone.
Hell yeah, I smile. Job done.
So they kind of just push you into the house. You'll not be making any more progress now.
Why not?
Did I hear this conversation?
Yeah, they obviously just went over immediately.
Okay. I would follow after Grumbo after a little while.
Okay, good. At least he knows what the plan is.
So you've managed to talk with Harold. What do you say?
Okay,
Did he
I just
see
tell
who
him
ate the burger at least?
I tell Herog. Yeah.
Herog.
Okay. I tell him that about the plan, what the plan is, and that we're going to try to sleep somewhere that is easily accessed by where he's trying to come at us from. If you have any questions, just let me know.
No. Okay. Sleep outskirt. Yes.
Yes, and I do tell you that we're planning on killing these people, which is why we're doing it.
Which just means that I get to smash some skulls in.
And I get some food.
Hell yeah. Kind of look at you like disgusted. And I'll start walking back.
I mean, every time I eat someone, I look healthier. Either.
Still fucking disgusting. You're stuffing guts in your face.
Just how it works. I go to look for Grumbo and I see he's not there.
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
Okay. 19.
Okay. So first off, Grumbo, you do enter a small building. There seems to be 3 trolls already sleeping in there. But there's some more places to sleep. And the trolls kind of just pushes you in the rooms. You'll not be making any progress today. Go to bed, Mona.
Okay. I look kind of sad at him and find nearest bed, I guess.
Okay, so you go to bed.
He's a sad
Yes.
panda.
Yeah.
Sad
So
boy hours.
what you do notice later, as you speak troll, you hear just outside one of the buildings, see 2 trolls. One of them has a hamburger in it. You hear the other. You should not be eating that one. It's not the best burger. You should be eating the other one. And he's just yelling back, but I have this burger now. Why can I not just eat 2 of the burger? No, you should eat 2 of his burgers.
Starting a civil war.
So,
Okay, that's something I really want to do now. Do I hear this conversation, or do I see them
You
like?
do not speak troll, right?
I do not, but I do see them holding a burger, and
See them holding a burger in.
would I have also noticed that Grumbo was the one making it?
Probably not. But you noticed that they were taking Grumbo somewhere, so you didn't make it, so you can assume.
Okay, I want to walk up to them. I want to ask if I can get the burger.
Yeah.
I want to take a bite, chew a little bit, and then just go like. And then like just drop it on the floor.
Okay, so the guy with us arguing. Simon, I'm telling you, that burger no good. We eaten his burger.
And then I'm gonna make my way up to Grumbo.
That's how you're gonna convince Grumbo to kill all these people.
Oh shit.
Hey, bro, they think your burgers are shit.
I don't believe it.
I had this planned all along. Anyway, I'm gonna make my way up to him. And
they don't stop you, they just let you pass.
Yeah. And I'm going to tell him in Pandarian, just to make sure that no one gets what we're saying. And just sort of inform him about what I said, and that it was meant to be a lie, and just try to be in on it. And I'm also not going to tell anything about the Rigshin plan. I'm going to tell rather that the Haunted Kingmaker is going to get a hold of you very soon, and he's going to tell you something. That's what I'm going to do.
So I'm saying you have to stay awake. So
For a little-
late, man.
For a little while longer, you can do it.
While this is happening, I'm currently searching for you, so...
Yeah, you notice the conversation outside, and you see, you overhear that, and you look for it, and you see Archibald going into that building.
Yeah, okay. But there's only one person I'm not going to tell, and it's our least intelligent member. He's just going to do what we tell him to do. The peon.
Yeah.
I was about to say the peon?
Yeah.
Ruger.
He's
You actually have the same intelligence as the three in the top screen. Harrigan, Archibald, and Grumbo.
He has the same intelligence as them?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
We're all
But
dumb.
he doesn't act like it at all. He would give our plan away.
No,
He is
because
a
he's the wisest of us. He knows that there is only one goal in life: burgers. And he has committed to that fully.
But, yeah. I'm not going to tell him because he does tend to talk too much. Either way.
Yeah, especially if someone asks him.
Yeah. Are you gonna kill us?
Yes,
Yeah.
but you're gonna be asleep, so you wouldn't know.
I see him being more like, you go sleep yet? What? You go sleep yet? No, go sleep yet. I need to kill you when you go sleep. Go sleep yet.
Yeah, he'd probably do that.
So I must have gone to bed.
Yeah, so he's just gonna do what we tell him to do when we tell him to do it. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna
that's
enter
smart.
the building. Is Archibald still talking to Grumbo at that point?
At this point,
Probably yes.
you overhear some Pandarian. But as you're about to enter the building, also two of the trolls kind of stop. So, what do you be doing in this house? This be for the cooking people.
I go. I have another message from the master.
You can tell
I need
us.
to take the other panda over there.
You can tell us. We are very trusted. We're Salazar's best men.
The message is that I need to take the cook over there.
Do another deception check this time without advantage because it only works once.
Yeah, he just gives out these commands.
9 this time.
Oh, shit.
Well, I said without disadvantage. Not...
Oh, okay, then it's 1. That,
In any case, they got a 19.
yeah.
They're kind of just looking at you and they're saying, "The panda not be leaving tonight. He been ruining too much for me."
Is this conversation going on in Troll or in Orcish?
In troll.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can speak troll. So
Okay, then I
it's-
would not have said what I thought would say.
It's very good that I do because that convinces them more that I'm authentic because the troll master would have taught me troll. So,
I still think they like my meat, to be fair.
Yeah, they do. I did tell you that. This
Okay,
rumor is just
so-
all a lie, which I had to say to because I needed to say something.
So they're kind of just like, no, the panda's not leaving. He's gonna waste more. We don't want that.
Do I see Kingmaker standing outside talking?
Not
say-
currently, because you went inside.
Okay.
So
That's
I
fair.
say, the message is important. Do you not wish the master to send his message?
You can be relaying this message that he needs to stand over there. You can do tomorrow morning.
I say, he needs to stand there to receive the message.
And he will one tomorrow morning. We don't want to risk him ruining some more meat.
I look frustrated, which is an emotion that a mindless creature probably shouldn't have. But I sort of just look confused. After I look frustrated, then I look confused, and I pretend like I don't know what to do because I've been ordered to do something and I can't do it. So then I just sort of wander away beside the house, and then once I'm behind the house from their vision, I'm gonna try to see if there's a window.
Okay. So you look around the house, make an investigation check.
Okay, perfect. Investigation number 1. 9.
Okay, so with a 9, you don't really find any like other entrances. It seems to be because this is kind of, I didn't describe it well earlier, but this is kind of like there's a few ruins and stuff here. So there's some stone buildings halfway fallen over. It would appear that this is one of the stone buildings actually work. You don't really find any other ways in.
So the stone building has no windows.
Nope.
That's a
might
weird
have-
stone building. Okay.
They might have been afraid of tigers jumping in the window.
Okay, that makes sense now. That makes perfect sense now. Okay. I'm gonna try something. It's probably not gonna work, but just gonna walk up to the wall, and I'm just gonna knock on the wall in the middle of the wall of the building.
Okay, so yeah, you kind of knock on the wall. Like how you just punch the wall or knock on it slightly?
I'm knocking on it loud enough that I think it would pierce through to the other side of the wall.
Okay, so everyone that's can make perception checks.
Okay.
I'm not like breaking the wall down or anything, but I'm just.
So yeah, Archibald and Grumble thing on the stone wall on the outside.
I hear a knock. Is that it?
I can't go in the building. I have very little choice. And I can't like yell at you. Otherwise, that'll give it away. So.
Can I knock back?
Yeah, you can.
Is this on? I try to knock who's there in Morse.
You know Morse code.
With an 8-inch character,
I
no
know.
Morse code.
That's why
You
I
know
didn't
Morse
suggest
code?
that I was gonna do it because
Totally
figured you
know
wouldn't.
Morse code.
Intelligence
You
save.
definitely don't know code.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it because I figured that your character wouldn't know that. At least I have a positive in intelligence, so I might know it. But I didn't even suggest it because I figured your character might not know it. So.
Well, with that 21, I think I definitely heard it, but knocking on the wall could be anything.
It could be anything.
I know, I have no choice. It's not like I can shout to you.
Well, you technically can.
It might blow my cover unless if I choose my words carefully. Okay, do you knock back, though? still? Just
Yeah, he did knock back already.
okay. He just didn't do it in Morse code. Okay, so that means somebody heard me. Okay, that's good. So I'll just yell at this wall. The master wishes to give you a message.
Yeah. Well, actually, let me roll for it.
I'm just gonna pretend like I'm an automaton, and I'm doing what I'm told to do,
Yeah.
regardless of whether or not they tell me not to.
Do we make new perception checks?
Well, he's kind of yelling, so no. You hear him.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
well,
he
working
says the
breaks.
master.
Can I figure out who this is? With a 16 intelligence?
You figure out. It's the voice of your companion, so you know it's the haunted kingmaker.
But
But you don't know who this master is.
I have to pretend.
Maybe it's Master
It's not my
Uwe.
choice.
Master
Maybe it's Master Uwe.
Oh shit.
Nah, but this is like similar to what he told me, so I would catch on to this. I reckon. I wouldn't be that dumb.
I ask you who this master of his is.
That's what's his name again?
Well, do you remember?
No. Well, the master of these guys. Okay, because we have a cover to keep here. Remember?
Roll a history check.
Okay.
You know, the one thing I've learned today during this game session? We all need to take some damn notes.
I
Okay, I was
take
about to
notes
type
on things
it,
that
so
are
never
important
mind.
to my character. This isn't important to my character, so I didn't take notes on it.
It's not burgers, it's not important.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. Anyway, I will give you a brief explanation that this is what he said to me when he wanted to give me the information about the plan. So he's just trying to reach you. So we gotta get out and we gotta find him. That's what I'm telling you, Grumbo.
Yeah. How do you want to get Grumbo who's on house arrest?
Yeah.
Hey, I have a plan, okay? Hey, come, we're going outside, and I'm going with him.
Okay. So yeah, you're going outside. Immediately stop Grumbo. You say?
I'm saying that he's coming with
reason
me.
to be in prison.
These guys blew it way out of proportion.
Bad burgers.
I never said that he disliked Grumbo's burgers. I said he preferred mine. And they just made their completely own understanding of everything.
Yeah, but you
Okay, I'm getting the fucking
when you puked up my fucking burger, dude.
Hey, I was caught in the moment, okay? I needed to say something.
Like, you're saying they blew it out of proportions, but yeah, you literally just threw his burger on the ground. This is a bad burger.
Okay, I did forget about that part. But hey, this is more their fault than mine.
Okay.
Anyway, I tell this guy that he's with me, so it's okay. I will watch out for him.
They cannot think for themselves. I need you to make a persuasion roll.
Okay.
Can I guidance him?
Is anybody in our party good at charisma?
They're kind of blocking
Nope.
you.
Yeah,
so-
+1.
I have +1 too.
Is guidance, is that the ranged or is it the melee thing? Do you have to be
It's
touching
touch.
it?
Guidance is touch. So
If
he
you
would
have
be
to
standing
touch-
right next to me.
Like, if you had to touch him, like, they would have stopped him as soon as you got out.
Never
You
mind.
wouldn't really be able to.
Never mind.
Yeah, it also has verbal and somatic components, so you'd have to do like hand signs and say something while you're doing it. It's not like you're just guidance and
Could I have done
happens.
it before he tried
You
something?
didn't say so, no.
No.
Okay.
If you did say so before, then you could have.
I'll just roll the persuasion. Hey, this guy's
Pretty good.
hey,
gonna work itself out, okay?
So if I see them
Whoa.
arguing with them, I'll approach
Yes.
Start
at some
approaching.
point here.
Another 8-int character. You're going to fix this, aren't you? Anyway,
Do I hear
I'm
this
telling.
motion as well?
I'm basically telling this guy that it's okay for him to go out with my company. I'm going to watch out for him, make sure that he's not going to do anything fucking stupid.
I love how this might all go to shit before we even have them go to sleep tomorrow.
Over some fucking burgers.
You can cause civil wars, dude.
Yeah, you're causing burgers.
Yeah, that's what I
Grumbo,
say.
Grumbo.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Grumbo is the wisest of all of us. He knows the burger is life.
It's just like that
Bro.
Civil War meme, the Marvel Civil War meme. Captain America has a McDonald's burger in his hand. And Iron Man has a Burger King burger in his hand. And then it just says Civil War at the bottom.
So in either case, the trolls. Well, okay, we be letting them out in your care, but we be following you in case he tries to do anything stupid to ruin our meat.
Hey, we're not going to touch the meat, okay? We're just going for a walk.
I know you're not going, but could you please touch your meat?
Meat. Come on, you had to know
Nani?
where that was going.
Of course. That's 100% the way I said it.
What do you respond to the troll?
Okay, what's happening?
Well, that's what we just said, so what do you respond to the troll?
Can you repeat what he said?
Well, I know you're not going. Could you please touch your meat? Make an insight check to see which meat he's referring to.
Oh, god damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't come down to this. 19.
Because he seems to be referring to actual, like, tiger
Okay,
meat.
thank fuck.
I would like to see you cook, though, for once. Yeah, exactly, dude.
I think we lost the track somewhere.
More
Nah.
important.
So they're both like, well, should be enough with just one of us. I mean, just in case he does stupid.
Okay, I'm gonna make one last attempt. I'm gonna tell him that I'm a bit disappointed in the lack of trust they're showing in me. I'm telling you, this is my guy, okay? He might not be as skilled as I am, but I have him under control. He's
Can I?
gonna do
Can
anything
I?
stupid.
Do I hear this? By the
Yeah,
way,
yeah, you heard the commotion.
Yeah.
Okay,
I want
I'm
you to
walking
do something
over.
really stupid.
I'm gonna walk over with the goal of just grabbing Grumbo and dragging him where he's supposed to go. Because I'm pretending that I'm an automaton of a very powerful mage. So,
Okay, so you start doing that, but I need, what were you doing?
Yeah, I was going to do something real stupid. I'll walk up. Yeah, it's just perfect, right?
Yeah,
So
I'm
I'll
looking
walk
forward
up,
to this.
and if I hear this argument, I'll say, "Look, I'm a big guy. I can be the guard. You see, I'm taller. I can hold the meat, so he can't reach it."
If this article is helping, I need you to make a position with advantage. Makes sense.
Yes!
Nice.
This is working out. Teamwork, guys. We're gonna
Persuasion.
figure this out.
Persuasion.
Persuasion, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait till I want to
Hell
actually
yeah.
meet up with you guys and I'm like, hey, so how did it go? Was it smooth? Like, was the groundwork smooth? It's like, man, there was almost a civil war over burgers. Man, we almost lost the cover 47 times. It was bad.
So yeah,
So
17.
flawless so far. So as you
17.
start dragging him away, they kind of look at the Torah in a little while. That's your opportunity to start dragging men away. And they say, that'd be making a lot of sense. If you see any meat, just put it up here. Takes his hand in the air.
Yeah, okay, now you go sleep now. Yes? And I'll just walk off. And I'll walk after Grumbo, because I'm supposed to be the guard.
For a little moment, they're kind of, where did you go? And then they find them. They didn't get far.
I'll give him a little tap on the shoulder and a nod like, yes, I'm glad you came to your senses. I'm not gonna say that, but I'm gonna imply it.
Yes, okay.
And then I'm gonna follow them.
Yeah.
So I have to babysit him now, because of the current situation. But anyway, happily do.
Everybody is just the babysitter. Everybody.
So yeah, that's babysitting Grumpo.
Yeah, man, why don't you make better burgers, man? Come on. You could have avoided this so easily.
It doesn't even matter how good his burgers were. You just said that your burgers were better, and that was the good enough reason.
I was caught with my pants down, okay? I didn't know what to say. I had to say something. And then they fucking misused my trust.
As you threw his burger on the ground.
That was because they fucking told him that what I tell them to keep a secret.
Your burgers were better. They just said his were shit, okay? So they kept your secret.
That was what I told them in the beginning.
That's fine. You told them something, they took something else from it. That's fine.
Yes, that's what happened.
Okay, so I'm taking him over, pretending like I'm an automaton. Just walking.
You put him at a spot. Yeah.
I put him at the exact same spot that I put everybody else. Just so that way it looks like I'm actually doing what I was told to do. Anyway, so I tell him everything, that we're gonna kill these people, and we need to do it under the cover of sleep. So whenever we can get the most people asleep, that would be the best time. But we're letting, what's his name, Rigshin, decide the time that's going to happen. And we're going to pretend to go to sleep.
Archibald, I will need you to make an check.
To make a which check?
Insight check.
Insight on who?
Just make an insight check. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, without running, you get pretty good information. You have a pretty good feeling currently. This whole camp would do pretty much anything for your burgers.
Oh, shit.
I know where you're going with this. I really fucking know. Does anyone have poison?
That's not what it's going for. Yeah,
it was, but you won't admit it.
We
That's
could
okay.
convert
Do we have
the
poison?
HORDE, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what he's saying, but he instantly went to poison, and we have his scorpion with poison, so we can milk.
So yeah, I mean, it's possible to just start milking a stinger and poisoning these boys to death.
Okay.
So I say to Hunt Kingmaker, but these guys are so nice. They seem to really like my burgers.
Well, boy, do I have some news for you.
Apparently, someone told them they were disgusting and they believed it. It seems like these people are just too easy to And then I start getting a revelation. We could just convert them.
Yeah. You're retarded.
Convert them? How do you mean?
Convert them to the HORDE.
Do we do that before we kill them?
We do that before they die, yes. But then we don't kill them if we succeed.
How are we going to succeed?
And I point at a nearby burger that's on the ground.
Oh. I'm gonna take 3 seconds and then just, okay, I see the opportunity here.
I don't
So
see how
we can-
dirty burgers.
I really don't get it, dude.
What are we talking about?
He
Why are we
sees
killing the
A,
burger?
and
I just look at the grass.
Yeah.
he sees
I don't-
A, he sees B, but he doesn't see how A and B go together.
Okay, so I'm gonna run this past you the way I understand it. You want me to make burgers and then tell them like that they're going to get more burgers if they join the Horde.
Yes.
But
Yes.
Grombo's usually making burgers.
Yes.
Yeah, but Grombo can't make burgers now because they don't like Grombo's burgers, and I have no idea why. But they don't.
A deception roll against Grumbles inside.
Yeah, you already told him why.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
like
but-
to insert.
I did tell him why. I said that to be.
Okay, so
He does know why. I said it, and I did mean it for it to go down the way it did, but it did.
Okay, so
And now we have to live with the fact that they think that his burgers are fucking terrible.
yeah.
So I have to be the one making burgers, and he has to just watch me do it.
But are you sure you can make them, though?
Yeah, dude. It's okay.
You haven't as much experience as I do.
Hey, just give me some of that grease of yours, and we'll be fine.
Okay, I hand in my lucky bag of grease.
Now that this is happening,
Yeah.
I'm gonna move away from this group. They know what I'm gonna do, what the plan is. But I'm still gonna try to get Rigshin in here and then tell him what's going on. So I'm gonna look for another outfit again. Maybe in a
Make
different
another-
spot. Maybe in that house. If I can get it.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Okay. I don't know how we stumbled into this. 7.
Okay, so here's what you find. The house that they were at earlier, the guards left it because when they weren't detaining Grumble, they had no reason to guard it. That's the only reason they were guarding. But you do find like there's 3 trolls and stuff sleeping, but they seem to be sleeping in their armors. So you could potentially take it off, but you might wake them.
I have something really dumb I could do. But you haven't told me your plan to get Rigshin in, so I won't do it.
So you're saying it's possible to undress them
While they're
without them
sleeping.
waking up? It's possible?
It's possible. I mean, they're sleeping.
And they're also pretty stupid, so I think this actually might work. For some fucking reason, it actually might.
Now that you
Because
mention it, I'm just gonna do it. Start taking their armor off. The armor off of one of them. That's similarly height and sized to.
I need you to make a sleight of hand check.
I'm not proficient, but I do have +3.
Yeah.
Nice!
So they're sleeping, so they have disadvantage.
Oh no.
So I kind of like start pulling down the pants of these trolls.
I'm
Kind of
not taking like
wakes up.
their underwear off or anything. I'm just taking
no,
the
no.
armor.
Yeah.
But they have like
That's what you're gonna do if they get you.
But they have like leathery pants or stuff. So kind of start taking that off, and he kind of grunts and wakes up a bit, and he says, "One, you've been doing."
I say, the master needs it. It's worked in the past. Come on.
Yeah, no, I was expecting something like this.
The master needs your pants and your shirt.
Make a deception.
Make a deception.
Do you have some sandals?
Do I have advantage, disadvantage, regular?
No.
Okay, perfect. 18.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. Okay, then I'll do kind of sleep again.
Okay.
So you now have troll armor.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
The
I
master needs your
Happily
hat.
walk away with his armor. And I walk out into the woods. I don't even bother worrying if anybody's watching me.
Yeah, there's a few people watching you, kind of thinking about what's he doing. But nobody's attacking you.
Okay, great. I walk
You're
into the
all
woods,
ready.
and I walk to where Rigshin is, and I dump all the armor in front of him.
So, the camp about to be asleep so we can start slitting some throats.
There's a party going in the background. They got super hyped on the burger meat.
I
It
say,
wouldn't be right.
I think there is a change of plans.
What the? Grumbo making a bunch of burgers and they eating them up.
Yes, and not only are they eating them up, they are converting to us rather than their master.
How dumb are these people?
I don't know. But
I mean, I know they said they were dumb and they were not the best and brightest of their village, but really, for burgers? First rule of being in charge of an empire: put food in your soldiers' bellies.
I agree, which is why you are going to call.
How do you agree? You don't even have a stomach.
Doesn't mean I don't know how war works.
Anyways, am I supposed to squeeze my large ass into this nicely fine armor built for a troll?
I just want you to take off your dark spear obvious armor components and put on these. And,
if you be converting them to
Nice,
the Horde,
Thomas.
why does it matter if I'm in the dark spear armor? You're
because I
making
need
no
you
sense.
to be a recruit to convince them that it's a good idea from the perspective of one of
Who
their
the fuck
recruits.
listens to a recruit? If I'm going in there, I need to be like a lieutenant or something. If I'm just a recruit, I'd kick my own self in the face if I try to tell them what to do.
Fine, I have a plan for that. And I just take my fingernails and I scratch 2 lines into his armor. And I say, into the armor that I'm gonna give him. And I say, this is your lieutenant's badge. And I just give it to him. Trust me, they are that stupid.
You left bits of yourself behind, and I flick like a piece of like skin that fell off him. And I just flick it off.
I just throw it on the
Disgusting.
ground.
You're a disgusting people. But all right, and then I just start taking off the armor and getting into the other one.
Yeah, so I assume you leave it somewhere where you can find the light.
And I start telling
Sorry, I
him.
didn't catch that.
I start telling him about the fact that I convinced them that I'm actually the mouthpiece of the master, and that everything I say goes somehow. So this lieutenant's patch is gonna work.
And Grumble is making all the burgers. What's his brother Archibald doing?
He's technically the official one who's making the burgers. For some reason, they got convinced that Grumbo is worse.
So I stop dead when he says this, and I reach out one of my long ass arms and grab him and like turn him around and just go, "What the fuck did you just say, son? Grumbo's not making the burgers?"
Yes, he is, but we're pretending that Archibald is making them.
Wait, is Archibald actually making them or pretending to make them while Grumbo's making them?
The second one.
I'm away for 5 minutes and you people make shit more complicated than it needs to be.
Yeah, that's about it.
When you're manipulating the stupid, it tends to be stupid how you manipulate them.
I just look at you and I go, that is not true. Simple is always the best. You don't want to confuse the simple mind too much, then they get angry. And we do not have a city for them to riot in.
How about you come and see the fruits of our labor?
What's the Tauren doing?
He's pretending that he's keeping the meat away from Grumble. That's what
That's actually what I'm doing as well.
Don't say anything. I just remain silent for the rest of the walk to the camp. Like, I don't want to ask any more questions. I'm afraid of the answers.
Grumble can get an inspiration from the shit he's getting this session.
Alright, I lead him into the camp in his new lieutenant's armor.
Yeah.
And I give him a cover story saying that he's just from a different part of the island, and that might just work.
I'm a new member of our master's army. I'm here to make sure you're all disciplined and ready for the fight against the motherland. Or ready to... What's that smell?
You start smelling meat.
Well, I'm gonna play it up. Like, I'm gonna be like, wait, what? We can get what where?
Yeah, okay. So,
alright, new game plan.
I take him
right?
into the camp. He seems to got this he seems to be able to improvise for himself, so he doesn't need me to provide a cover for him. So I just lead him into the camp.
As you guys approach the camp, like one of the knockouts, he kind of looks at the two of you. He sees a new troll, kind of readies his bow. He lowers it, so he lets you pass.
And I say, the master requests his presence here.
Have you been fed, boy?
I've been my watch. I'll be eaten after it's done.
Have you had yourself a hamburger yet?
Unfortunately, I have not. But if you could bring one, I would be much.
I'm a lieutenant. I'm not bringing you shit, but I'll make sure one of the other boys brings you one.
Much appreciated, man.
And I sort of just look at Rigshin and with a knowing nod.
I just start walking.
See, it's working easily.
I'm gonna start walking into the camp, heading towards the smell of the burgers. When I run across another troll, I'm gonna be like, "You, fall in line. I have something for you to do."
Okay, make an intimidation roll.
12.
Okay, let's see this guy. Do you have a plus 2? So he kind of just gets a bit surprised and bounces up, and he just starts following you. Yeah, I'll be ready whenever.
We're gonna make sure those on watch get themselves one of these hamburgers I've been told about. I'm here to check out the situation. Make sure you boys are disciplined and ready. Seriously, what the hell are they making these things out of? And I kind of pick up my pace just a little.
Well, I think we ate all the hamburgers, but some people said to not eat the hamburgers. I got pretty confused, but they're all eaten.
Now, hamburgers are what I had and why I'm here, boy. We're all going to try them. Let's go.
I will show you. Kind of just marching towards where Archibald and others are.
After we go a few more steps, I'm gonna tell him, you know what, boy? Go round up the whole camp. Even bring in the watch. Have them all come. We're going to try one of these hamburgers each.
Well, there'd be people sleeping. Not watches. There.
Wake them up! We're all going to try these hamburgers.
They can intimidation with advantage. He starts running off and trying to wake them. He'll wake the whole camp now.
Do we see one in his skivvies?
Yeah, there's some people who come out, yeah, especially the one that you undressed. It's basically just has a cloth around his waist and that's it. One, you kind of over saying to one of the daughters, "Hey, Mon, you know my clothes were."
They're in the fridge.
Oh, who was he talking to?
Nah, he just talked to one of the others. He was wondering where his clothes went. He was pretty.
He was so tired he didn't realize that I was taking his clothes after he saw me taking his clothes.
You convinced him to go back to sleep, so he fell asleep.
Hopefully he doesn't notice that his exact clothes are on another man. But
what are you talking about? All I tell him is, look, son, look at the symbol on my arm. Did you have a lieutenant symbol on your arm?
No, didn't think so. Anyway, when I see them making their way back, I gotta seek out the Kingmaker.
Yes, you guys all group up at this point.
I didn't follow him because I was just supposed to show him to the camp. So I'm just sort of hanging
He wasn't
around.
really that strong good.
Yeah, well, I want to clarify something.
At this point, you have rounded up about all of the trolls. There's like 18 of them.
Okay,
These guys will be the welcoming party for the Horde. So when the Horde comes here, they're gonna be standing and waiting.
Yeah, the thing I need an explanation for, real quick, is we kind of have spent a lot of time to convince them that their leader is actually a really good leader.
Yeah, you have.
So their love for their leader has never been higher at this point. And now we want to make them like just switch sides.
All we need to do is tell them that we lied, and the true source of this is from the Horde.
Oh shit.
All we need to do.
That's all we need to do. Okay, I'll just focus on the burgers. But I want you to think about one thing. After I roll this insight check of 20, these guys should theoretically love these burgers no matter what. Because they are so convinced that I am the fucking burger god. Okay, so even if it's a shit fucking burger, if they think that I made it, it's going to be good. I just want to clarify that, because it's really fucking important right about now. Okay?
Well, it depends on the bird. Like, if you roll if you get a natural one and it's just burnt and it's terrible, then yeah, no.
Okay, a natural one, I would get it. But I think they should, like, be treating okay burger as a very good burger.
If you
because
get a
of
natural
this
one,
current situation.
If you get a natural one, give it to me. I can easily pretend that it's good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll also have one inspiration.
Yeah.
My plan is also, like, after we eat the burgers, I'm gonna go, wait, I know that you're a member of the Horde, but if you're a member of the Horde and you cook, like, food so well, maybe we've chosen the wrong
Yeah, these guys are basically troll peons.
Let's go ahead and go where the burgers are. Where are the burgers? And that's where one of you guys just say the Horde, and then they'll be like, the Horde, and then this island will be for the Horde.
Okay, that's a
we'll still need to kill their leader.
Good plan.
That's gonna be an issue, but
yeah, that's a issue for later. Okay, first things first.
Basically, everything that you said is correct.
So the first thing is you're making the burger.
Yep.
So you guys approach the campfire. What meat are you using, or are you hunting
18
something?
burgers. Do you make 18 burgers for each of them, or what?
Well, I'm also gonna want one.
Okay, so like 20 burgers. Let's say.
If it's normal burgers, you can use. So one ration would be one burger meal.
I have another idea too.
So
those guys that I saw on the hill, can I start wandering that way again?
Those guys you saw on ahead, do you mean the lookouts?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Didn't we
start
gather
wandering
all of them?
towards one of them.
Wait,
Because
since
we're
they're
gonna
18 now,
need
didn't we
them to
gather
be
all of
on
them?
board too. Otherwise, they're gonna start getting suspicious. So.
Okay. You start heading that way. Archibald is making burgers. So
I'm not allowed to help,
actually-
right?
you're not allowed to help, no.
Oh, fuck.
I'm talking to the trolls and basically telling them, like, I was sent here, brothers, by our master. He has not been pleased with how this island has been shaping up.
What do you mean, man? We just got word we were the best crew on this island.
I don't know who told you these lies. I was sent here to make sure that you actually have the right discipline. So after we've had this delicious meal that I smell, we shall have a discussion and some training. Seriously, can you guys smell that? That just smells so damn good.
I need you to make a deception check, because they're convinced that they're the best on Echo Islands, even though they said island.
On this island.
16.
Okay, so...
Yeah, they didn't even say Echo Island. They just said this island.
They meant Echo Islands, but they're not... Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
They're too dumb to tell anyway.
They're too dumb to tell. So he says, but why would the bear man tell us we were the best, and then you come check?
Because he was confused. He's on the wrong island.
No.
Oh.
You should have said. Oh. You should have said. He got it backwards. The best. You guys were the worst.
Well, in any case,
he's on the wrong island because that way they think that there's another island out there where those are the best troops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure,
Yeah.
that
Cause
it
animosity
works,
between them
but
and the master.
I just
Okay.
thought mine would work too.
There's probably a lot of things that would work in this situation. He's doing the
1,000
talking
roads would lead
and
to the same destination.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
so they say, I suppose that might make sense.
Don't seriously though, boys. Do you smell that meat burning? Cooking? Ah, smells delicious, doesn't it?
Smells
I'm really hyping up the burgers.
good. Make a cooking check.
Okay, let's just hope they smell good.
That's a 14.
That should smell good.
That smells pretty decent.
I'm gonna keep.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of meat. I don't know who's keeping track of it, but you lose like 21 rations, I think.
20 rations.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we would preferably use like as much of their stuff as we can.
Okay, well, I'd say let's roll. Yeah, you use their supply, but they're pretty much out at this point.
Yeah, well, that's not our problem, is it?
Bad.
No.
Also,
Yep.
the whole time that I'm doing this, I make sure that I'm standing with my back to Archibald, so I haven't seen him yet.
Okay. So they kind of look. What you're saying makes sense. Like maybe they've be coming from the wrong island.
I'll then start walking among them and like kind of like nitpicking a few of them. And when I find one that seems like he is one of the dumbest of all, but like that dumb confident where like people follow him because he just comes off super confident regardless of how dumb he is.
Do an investigation check.
Okay,
vibe
while
check.
they're cooking burgers and he's doing that.
9.
Okay, go ahead.
You find a troll, but you don't find a specific one that you're searching for.
Alright, well that one I'll go ahead and use it basically like kind of start making him into like my little like my right hand like sergeant guy, like, oh, you're looking good. You're probably one of the ones that the trolls should look up to, don't they, brother?
I mean, I've been pretty strong one. I once took down 6 tigers.
You're definitely going to be my right-hand man. Come with me, and then have him just kind of follow me around, and like as we nitpick a few more of the the trolls like with him, like kind of like see what's wrong with this one, see where he needs to improve, so where I'm already seeing an issue with him, and just trying to get him to like agree, basically, and get him into the habit of just agreeing to anything that I say.
Yeah, so it takes a little while, and you come across trolls, and you're kind of looking like, how should this troll improve? And the troll says, I think you've been needing some fighting. You go out and you give your spear, and you take down the saber-toothed tiger with your hands, like me.
Got caught.
Sure, yeah, you know what? Do it. Go.
So you can say it as well. So you see one of the trolls, he puts down his spear and he leaves camp.
I will pick up his spear.
You have a spear?
Our weapons are ready. Ready, then, sir.
Continue to move on.
Yeah, they kind of keep moving, and burgers are cooking, and they're about to be ready.
Okay, can I get to the...
Yeah, you get to the outpost, yeah.
Okay. I start acting like that automated, undead that I was before, and I say, shift over.
Make a deception check.
Okay. 14.
I did not expect to be...
No.
It's not been done yet. Be on this job.
After the rebel.
Be wise.
I say, look, and I point to the camp.
I've been seeing many stuff.
Look here now.
But I be looking out. I be listening. Happened off. Make a persuasion roll.
Oh, Rick's works.
4!
Oh, shit.
It always works.
Oh my god, I cannot believe it keeps happening.
That's all you had to say.
That's all you had to say.
That was literally the only thing they could roll to fail. And they did.
Well, sometimes it happens.
Well, it goes a little while. It kind of just back and it looks forward and it looks back and it looks forward and it says, well, everyone have been talking about this bogus. It's about time I checked them out for myself.
And I walk up to the next one, unless if he takes all of them with him.
No, like there's two separate each side, so they cover basically the surrounding area.
And I say, everyone, eat burgers now.
Yeah, make the persuasion roll again.
Okay, persuasion. 17. Yes.
Yeah, burger makes sense. So go with burger.
Okay, so hopefully everyone at this particular outpost goes down there.
So yeah, now there's 20 trolls, including you and your part.
I'm of course going to use all my tricks in order to make this taste as good as just humanly possible. I'm gonna use the grease and every sort of exotic spice I might carry, just everything. This has to be perfect.
And if Grumbo approaches the meat, I'll lift it up.
Yeah.
So if you think it gets kind of too close, you entire thing off, push him away and put it back down.
No meat for Grumbo.
And if those two trolls see me, I'll just give them like a nod and a thumbs up. Like, yeah.
They give you a nod back of respect. You know what you're doing. Yeah.
He fell asleep.
It goes a little while, but you've managed to finish. So as soon as you start handing them out.
Yeah. Start handing them out to people.
So one of the ones that were guarding So he kind of rushes up to the front and he tries to take the first one.
Aye, calm down, boys. There's enough for everybody.
Get back in line, boy. Everybody will get their share.
Okay, man. Just wanting up. He goes back in the line.
I'm gonna make sure everybody gets fed.
Yeah, everyone gets a burger.
Is there anyone at the camp who is currently not in line to get a burger or have a burger?
Well, there's a few people who's just generally... They just had a long walk. They suddenly get woken up in the middle of the night for burgers. A food they don't know what it is. With a bunch of new people. So there's a few of them who seem pretty confused.
Okay, well, they're
So,
on
as
board
I'm eating-
so far.
Well,
most-
about halfway.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying most people are eating. There's a few who are.
I don't have one.
If there's only a few people who are eating, I will approach them and I'll say, "Why are you not eating?"
The beef food? We don't quite see what they have on them.
Sorry, I didn't catch everything that you just said.
They didn't really know what is what they get.
You pick it up like this, and I'll pick up like my hamburger, and then you take a bite, and then take a bite.
So they go and get.
Proof you don't know how to actually eat.
So they go and get a burger.
Okay.
Can I also add one thing if it's not too late?
What?
I would, while making the burgers, try and make it sort of as entertaining to watch as possible, just to make sure that they know that I am indeed a highly skilled professional and that like I can do this while blindfolded.
Make a performance check.
Okay. I will use my inspiration.
Okay.
I was about to say, this is where it all falls apart because you're trying to get fancy.
Hey, it will amplify the effect. Okay.
Let's see what
There
happens.
we go.
That's better.
Okay. So you don't fall into the fire, which is good.
yeah, that's a good thing. Imagine, yeah.
Instead, you're very skillful. Flip burgers. Yeah, you.
Flipping them and like catching them behind my back, like woo!
Yeah, we all fit in. So
Giving them a spin, bouncing on my nose, and Burger Master. That's me, dudes.
But
I
he
am
still
master
has
of
a
the
vision in the back of his mind that he could have fell in the fire.
I do not. I am very confident.
So,
This ends one way, and that is with my masterpiece completed without any embarrassment.
Yeah, they all have burgers. What do you do?
So as we're eating, I'm gonna ask like the ones that are around me. This is a really tasty burger, isn't it, my brothers?
It really
Some-
be one. I
One of the
cannot
best
believe
foods you've
this
ever
be saved. I cannot believe this be saber tooth. It not taste like it at all.
I know. You know what's be even crazier?
What?
Wouldn't you rather do anything for these burgers?
Oh, well, the buns. I mean,
I mean,
What
when
do you
was the last
need me
time
to
the
do?
master gave us such a good meal?
well, the master gave us this meal.
No.
What do you mean, man? The pandas told us. They are from the master.
That's the thing though. I think I saw those pandas at Senjin village not too long ago, working for the Horde.
They be from Centerville. Make a persuasion check.
$19?
Ah, yes.
Hell yeah.
Please, low roll.
So they must be from Senjin Village. So why were they from Senjin Village? And why you be seeing them?
I was doing a little scouting for the master, who, if I must be honest with you boys, has been losing his grip on reality. The magics he's trying to work with are corrupting his mind and destroying his soul. I'm afraid that the Horde may actually be right about him, and that he is trying to trick all of us, so that he can try to gain power at all of our expenses and our very lives and souls.
Yeah, so make a persuasion roll.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh!
So you'll get
I'll
the 5.
give you
Do I get advantage on that because I have been rolling really well, and I do kind of have him.
It was a very good speech, to be fair.
yeah.
It was a good speech, but I'd say no because like they're pretty convinced that these pandas are great. They did a good job convincing. They were.
And I'm actually trying to work with that. With like, these guys are great and they're from the Horde, and our master is completely insane and crazy. Maybe it's better if we go with these great guys who are with the Horde. Like, that's what I'm trying to like push towards.
Yeah. But they're kind of like, but are they from the Horde? And they're used part because like they do kind of believe you, but they don't know for sure that they're from the Horde. They said they were
I get you.
master.
I'll give you an inspiration. So I used my 2 inspiration for this one.
Well, that works.
better.
You know, yeah, 4 days. Yeah.
14.
Hell
that's
yeah,
better.
dude.
So the masters in a bit risky. Some of us were thinking about leaving, but now he just gave us all of this stuff. Like even this cowman came to protect us.
No, my brothers. I think that be from the Horde. And at this point, I'm actually going to motion towards Archibald and like bring him over, like for him to walk over.
Okay, so Archibald, do you come over?
Yeah, well, if it waves me over, I'll come over.
Yeah.
When you get over, I'm going to kind of like stand up a little bit and lean on the table. Speak true with me, boy. Are you really from the Horde? Here to try and entice us away from the crazy, evil sorcerer, trying to steal our souls from us, so that we may better join the Horde who wishes to take care of us? And then I'm gonna kind of just nod at you.
Yeah. I'm following. You made that very clear. So, I look towards these guys eating their burgers, and the first question I'm going to ask them is, do you enjoy the burgers?
This burger be pretty good, man. Much better than the other burger. And some of the other ones are saying, no, the other burger was better. What are you be talking about? No, these burgers are clearly better. The other ones were trash. And they're trying to start a small argument.
Okay, well, I'm gonna like reach in while they're starting to
Okay,
build up.
so
I'm just gonna say that every burger I've made is good. So just to settle it down.
That be making sense.
But yeah, as your guy here was telling, we are from the Horde. We are trying. We really want you guys in on the Horde because we want to rescue you from this evil madman. So we are here and we offer you burgers, and there will be plenty more. And I'm gonna look back towards Rickson.
Madman you be speaking of.
Can you please repeat that? It's a bit difficult to hear with all the Star Wars in the background.
Sorry.
Which one of the evil madman you be speaking about?
When he says this, I'm just gonna motion towards Rickson and just say like, take it from here. You're the expert. I'm the burger man. You know, I don't know much. This is the guy with the information. I just make the burgers.
From the master, who has stolen you from your villages, corrupted you, tries to steal your souls. That is the man they are trying to save us all from.
No, she's going.
Oh, you mean Salazar?
Let's finish this.
He'd be crazy, but he still is much. He's pretty powerful.
Well, he stands no chance against the Horde.
We will make you all a deal. You will hold this island in the name of the Horde. Tomorrow we will go over to the main island and we shall deal with the crazy master. Once and for all. And when it is complete, we shall rejoin the Horde and you shall be labeled as heroes.
And you have one of them speak up. Do heroes be getting the burgers?
Of course, my man.
Oh, yes, they do.
Hell yeah.
And then you hear them start shouting out, for the Horde, for the Horde.
I'm gonna join in. I'm gonna chant it
Join
really
as
loudly.
well.
I do
Yeah,
too.
so
Hell yeah.
For the Horde.
For the Horde!
in this village, weak-minded
Went
troll.
from wanting to kill every single one of them to indoctrinate them into the Horde. All the power of burgers.
With the power of burgers, you can do everything.
So yeah, I think that's where we'll end.
Think
Yeah.
that's worth a level,
No.
dude.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, that's more
That
the level,
sounds
dude.
like a great place to end and a great place to level up.
You might get a level when you finish there.
So we need to kill this guy. That's what you're getting at. Okay.
Or convert them.
I mean, if you manage to convert,
Okay, so it's that difficult. Got it.
I think you underestimate us, man.
I
Gonna be your
underestimate
mistake
power
and you're
of
down.
burger.
Burgers. Anything to be done with the power of burgers.
And
No.
did you consider the
the
burger?
But I'm just gonna let you guys know the bodies of all our big boss enemies. I'm gonna try to take back to revive for the Horde.
Yeah, you do you, creepy dead guy.
Well, I mean,
Dude.
they'd be Forsaken, which would be part of the Horde, so they would help us in the end.
Well, the Forsaken aren't a part of the Horde currently, so you're kind of helping yourself.
Sure, but I plan on. You don't know my character's backstory and why he wants to join the Horde.
No, that's true. That's true. But like currently, you're not a part of the same as me. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just here to smash stuff. I have a much simpler backstory.
Yeah, my character is attempting to convince, because he doesn't like the Lich King, so he wants to puff up the Horde as much as he can, so that way when the Lich King comes back, he can try to deal with that situation.
Let's wait for the
that's-
the Lich King expansion.
I'm just trying to smash stuff so I get stronger. Because the spirit told me.
The Lich King
Just trying to get in
is
touch
the
with
Burger
nature,
King.